Charged with cussing.
I didn't actually record it. 'Twas a joke.
That would be the best way of starting it. Ah, shit, fuck, motherfucker.
And now that is how we started it.
Yay!
Haha, hey folks!
Alright, Twitch streams.
Fuck us already. Alright, no.
God, no. Oh, by the way, Diaries now has intelligence of 6.
Oh, that is
Just
the
so
thing
everyone
that,
knows, it's
that I-
Valdis and No
that,
Chest and Duke. Also,
It allow.
He's gotten stupider.
That is how that works, I guess. How the fuck does that work? Okay, how do I?
Maybe. I don't know. Go to HTTPS, maybe?
I think that's what it is.
Just. There you go.
Fuck. Whatever. You got it. I don't even care.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Okay. All right. I think we're about ready, unless anyone has anything they would like that we need to go over before the session. I think I know what everyone's doing for their subclasses this week if they haven't done it already, or their plan is if we get to it this week. I don't know what you guys' plans are.
Good, because neither do we.
Who knows what are plans? What are plans really?
I just,
Yeah, you guys. Let's hop into the session. I believe Bacchus has a recap for last week.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Right before Hector went to bed, he wrote a little script to his god, his boy Dionysus. And his immaculate penmanship kind of reminds you of like a kindergartner with crayons. But it pretty much goes, Dino dude, what the hell? Stop messing with me. All I'm doing is trying to learn how to deal with your curse. But no. I'm assigned to a group of 5 slightly insane people. So we go and kill a bunch of goblins. Freed like 10 citizens. Bet we won't even get a trophy. Oh, but I might get but I did get a teenager laid, so that's a plus. Let's see. Oh yeah, I killed this bat thing all by myself. It was pretty heroic, or heroic should take a weird curse off me, maybe? And by that, he's meaning the curse of wild magic. Whatever. Anyways, stop fudging with me. Oh yeah, so this big bat thing bit me now. I have a scratchy throat, but I think it might just be a little flu. Little thing that ale won't hurt. And he burns the script in the fire. That's my
That's most of everything that happened. Yeah. Kind of.
yeah.
There are some things that maybe not quite accurate.
Are you talking to yourself by the fire again, Hector?
Huh? What? No.
We're the crazy ones.
Y'all seen like Braveheart, right?
What's Braveheart?
Cool. Dead to me. Everybody else that's older than 15 has seen Braveheart, right?
Sure.
No.
You know what the one part where he has the Irish guy, and he's
I
like,
cannot be
it's-
14.
he's like, it's my island. That's kind of like Hector.
Why is that so perfect though?
So,
I don't watch movies that are older than me.
oh my
Anyway.
gosh, that is. Oh. That actually hurt
also,
me. That actually hurt
your
me.
boy Diaries has a side note for the stream. Your boy Dioris got dumber. 6 intelligence gang. Let's go.
Yeah, we were talking about your
But he got more
I
charismatic.
was talking to Distressed about his character today, and yeah, we did a thing, and I allowed him to. So everyone built their characters by point buy, which means you have a minimum score of 8. That wasn't low enough for him, so he wanted to go even dumber, and I allowed this, and this something will come of this probably.
Oh, please tell me Hector. Hector's realized this, right?
What? That he's an idiot?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe that is fairly obvious.
Oh, wait, never mind. Tuna
Yeah,
fish.
I was like,
Tuna.
he asked. He lives in the ocean and doesn't know what a tuna is.
Tuna.
God, I forgot to put that in my. I have to do a.
Parents just told me they were fish.
I have to do a
They're
PS. PS to Dionysus. PS. I told a fishy boy that tuna fish was a watermelon.
Right, I forgot.
Can't wait to see where this goes.
Anyways, I can't wait to completely forget about this and then talk about watermelon at some point. Anyways, you after the next morning comes, you all wake up. Some of you have probably had a little bit of a better night than others. What would you like to do? You guys all probably reconvene downstairs.
Diary does.
Yeah, right off the bat, Hector's gonna grab
He's gonna
his.
try to see it. My bad. I was just gonna be like, hey, Diaries is gonna go downstairs and see if his boy Danny listened to him and actually came to the tavern in the morning.
At this point, it's probably about like 7, 8 in the morning. No one's really around except for you do see a somehow he's the only member of his group, but he's still like somehow very chipper, and he wasn't there when you guys all like got back last night. Not home, but back to the inn last night. But he's like fully awake and sitting there, and he's just got like a mug of orange juice, and he looks over you. Yes, good morning, Fishman. How are you? It's your friend Sasha.
Good. How are you?
I am doing quite well. We killed many goblins yesterday. I hope you were as what is the word I'm looking for? Successful yesterday as well.
Oh, it's this guy.
We good job. You got it, I don't say.
You did a good job, or
Where's
you're
Hector?
telling me good job?
Both.
Then, well, thank you, and good job to you as well.
Hector.
Can't
So, Before
believe
Hector
one of those
goes-
bastards got away.
before Hector goes down, he throws his rolls his 6-sided bone,
Oh yeah,
just so I can see what it is. Get out of the
go
way.
for it. Oh my gosh,
All right.
here's some
He'll make his way down. Okay, out of character, how many goblins did we kill?
I don't know.
Was it 12 or 11?
How many did you kill?
11?
I had 11, but I think someone said 12. Yeah.
11.
We did 12 if we
11.
count. We did 12 if we count the werewolf. Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werebat?
Werebat? You mean?
The werebat. The were whatever.
Werewolf.
I'm gonna be werewolf.
We're changing the story.
Changing the story.
Okay,
It's a werewolf now.
so I'll go down and I see Sasha Baron Cohen, and I'm like, "Hey, my friend, how goes it?"
goes very well. I assume it is going well for you as well. It looks like
Yeah. I was like, hey,
You are still
hold out your
alive?
arms, and I'll kind of like hold my arms out too, kind of get him to like mimic like a little bit of T pose.
T-pose.
Okay. He is sitting down and he holds out his arms.
I'll kind of like wiggle my fingers on all hands, See if he try to get him to mimic me.
He does it out of the most like morbid of curiosities.
Okay, I see you didn't get anything bitten off or nothing. Cool. So, Joe, how many goblins y'all kill?
We killed 16.
Oh wow, all goblins, though, right?
Yes, 16 goblins. Well,
See,
there
we
was
killed
11.
11.
A couple hobgoblins and a bugbear mixed in there too. But
We killed 11, but you know what's even? I think we got the cream of the crop. Killed a motherfucking flying goblin, like a werebear flying.
a werebear
Yeah.
flying goblin.
I don't know.
I
that's
don't
fucking
think
crazy.
werebears fly.
I don't even know what it was, but it was the face of a goblin. Smelled like old boy's underwear over there. He kind of nods to the fish boy.
Okay.
So it has to at least count for like 6.
Don't think that's how that works.
So we killed 11 goblins and was it 2 hobgoblins? Is that right? Where's my list?
Bugbear.
Bugbears.
We killed 2
Bugbear.
bugbears. All right, so it looks like you won, my friend.
Yes, it looks like I did.
And I'll pull out 10 gold coins and set it in front of him. Well, I'm an honest man.
As am I. Good hunting. You fought a lycanthrope though.
Oh, before we go on, did my guy get any sense like he's lying to me, or
No,
is he
go
off?
ahead and roll an insight check.
I also roll one since
Sure.
I'm there, but I don't think it's going to turn out well.
You're welcome to roll an insight check.
Yes, we see nothing.
From
All right, insight.
Yeah. both of you get the feeling that this guy, Sasha, he seems very like as it is. Doesn't seem to beat around the bush much. He's probably not lying to you.
All right. So let me remove 10 gold from my inventory. I'll look over at Fish Boy and I'll be like, "You owe me 3 gold, by the way, friend."
Okay.
And I'll get a plate of food
All right.
if there's anything.
Yeah, it's
Available.
very similar to what you had yesterday. Nothing too special. Mostly just like a couple eggs, pieces of bacon, and toast. Good.
I'll flip a gold coin to the bartender, whatever, and ask for an entire plate of bacon.
You get a plate of bacon. For full gold piece, yeah, you get a plate of bacon. You get 20 strips.
All right.
Leaving the downstairs, I believe that Vera and Arte might have something going upstairs. Hmm? Is anything going on with you two?
I've been trying to say words for like a minute now. So with Arte woke up, went through her prayers and all that, and just kind of seems a little bit unsure about and a little bit shaken from what they saw last night.
Understandably.
And she's just going to, until Vera's ready to head down or like talk without, to kind of process, she's just gonna put on her armor in the meantime.
Okay. Zephyr, where are you at?
Out for a morning run.
For a morning run. As
What do you mean?
as you leave for your morning run, you notice that the corpse that you left outside is very much not there anymore. There's I think you guys tied it up to something, didn't you?
Tied it up to a post, yeah.
The ropes are ripped and torn, and there's definitely a large blood puddle underneath it.
Kind of like jogging in place as I turn around and go back inside, and I look at Hector and Diaries, and I'm like, hey, you know the thing we tied up? It's not there anymore. Body's gone.
Nope. What thing?
The werebat thing, the thing that flew, bit you, you know.
Nah. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, hey, Bub. Hey, come here for a second. You're pretty smart, I think, yeah?
Kind of squint at you like, I mean, I'm not
And now
foolish.
Hector will try to talk with his mouth like fully wide open. He's like, "Hey, back here. You see any bumps or my throat kind of hurts a little scratchy." And he'll like open his mouth, try to get him to take a look down his throat.
I mean, I'll look down your throat.
You see anything?
I see bits of bacon.
Okay, that's not a bad thing. Hey, you want some bacon? And I'll kind of hand him a piece of bacon.
Sure, I'll take the bacon and I'll go back to start to leave, basically. Like, thanks. But yeah, the thing's gone. Don't know what that's about. I didn't do it. I just leave.
I guess a Noxie will come down.
All right.
Loud as ever.
There's food.
Still stretching a little bit. Oh, how do you guys sleep in those beds? They're horrible.
You'll hear Hector go, "Think fast!" And he'll literally throw a piece of bacon at him.
He's just gonna instinctively try and dodge it.
Yeah, you roll me a... Hector, make me an improvised weapon attack. Just with your dex.
Saving throw or check?
No, Hector. Okay.
Oh, making him make a check.
Can
It is not the
Ares, like full on attack on Titan dive out of nowhere and try to catch it with his mouth?
Sure. Make me an athletics check.
Oh, what have you created? I love it.
It lands on your face, and you're from there. It just like, so what happens is Hector, you try and throw the bacon, but bacon is not the most accurate of weapons, and so when you throw it, it goes a little wide. But Diorez just full on dives and like onto the ground. It lands on his face, and from there he's just able to like get it with his tongue and start munching on it.
I'll look at Anoxia like it's still a work in progress. Next
pretty
week,
good.
he'll catch it first try.
Do you have the rollover figured out?
Gosh.
Baby steps. Baby steps.
All right. You give him a thumbs up. What's for breakfast?
Here, have some bacon.
Well, you'd be like rubbing his back, like still like trying to like loosen up sore spots. That's
And
a
I'll-
little bacon.
I'll pull a piece and I'll kind of flopping it around in my hand. Like, here, take some. It's good.
I will cautiously rather take some.
It's bacon. You
Yep.
there's nothing special about it.
I'm gonna not have much bacon though, and go get some eggs.
All right. You do
I
that.
believe it's not bacon.
Ah, it's tofu.
All right.
What a stress. that was great. All right.
Does anyone else want to do anything this morning, or is anything else going on?
Arte's just gonna come down and grab some food and sit near the others and just kind of look around and say, did anyone else see anything weird last night?
Dyers will perk his ears up and be like, yeah, I saw something really scary. I had this dream where I was in this competition and I win, and it actually scared me pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
I presume you're asking anything out of the ordinary.
Diorez, the most fragile of egos.
She's gonna look at Diora and just kind of nod a little bit like, okay, bud. Before looking and responding to Anoxy and just say, there was this creature last night that Vera and I saw outside the window. It took the back off of the thing.
I'm not surprised. I leave meat out in the forest sometimes when I'm hunting. It's really good at attracting animals. I'll take a bite of his eggs. Nom, nom, nom.
She'll just kind of shrug. She's still unnerved, but there's not really much to do about it now, so. Alright, I'm done.
Muffin's been very quiet.
With a mouthful of bacon, I'll be like nudging to the plate of bacon, like, mm. I'll be like, eat my bacon.
Probably noticed. Worked out this morning. He's just sitting there at the door like he's waiting.
Come on, get some more bacon. As Hector kind of like coughs right on the bacon, but doesn't stop.
All right then. After some time, you guys all eat your fill. You guys get your food for the day. The halfling who owns the tavern kind of walks up and he waves a piece of paper. He's like, hey guys, you guys, I got a letter for you. It came out of the oven. Pretty sure it's for you. It's from a Katie McRitty.
Oh, that's my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Here you go. He like hands the piece of paper over to you.
And I'll hand it to my buddy that's sitting on the floor. They're like, here, read it to us, friend.
Oh my gosh.
Story
The dog.
time.
I don't think he can read. Okay, never mind.
Let me see here. No, Ches, can you read with an intelligence of 6? Like, actually read? Or does it just look like letters? Like, just a jumble of things?
You can make out the smaller words.
I purposely hand it to him upside down as well.
There's not enough pictures in that thing for you to understand
There,
it.
you see at the top, you see a squiggle, and then you see what it's like a kind of a stamp. It looks like. It's it as you look at it, you've seen the symbol before, but there's something different about it, and then you realize, oh, you flip it around, and it's the Legionnaire Initiative stamp.
Oh, this is from the Legionnaire.
Yeah, those of you who checked it,
Oh, it's from the lie?
yeah. Those of you who would
Wait.
recognize, some of you did check in with Katie. She works the front desk. She's also the one that sent you, used the spell scroll to send you to Dracot.
Katie, I'm looking at my list of faces. Nothing to steal. Katie is in the missions, yeah.
You're
Okay, I'll take the letter away
kind
from
of
him.
basically,
and read it.
you're able to make out. Greetings. I hope that this letter reaches you well. New initiates of the Legionnaire Initiative. If you would please send a small report to us so that we can further instruct you on any information or anything that you might need. Fill out, just write on the backside of this paper, and it will, once you write sincerely, it will, and then your name, it will send it back to us.
Fantasy World edition of email.
Something like that, yeah.
Somebody wanna write a response?
Who was it that took the letter again?
Right now, Hector has it.
Heck. Okay.
I have amazing chicken scratch penmanship, so it probably shouldn't be me.
Okay. Arte is can offer to write it then.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah.
Ladies always do have the best handwriting.
Be your mom.
I'll get up to get seconds of eggs.
She'll like look after him. Just, I'm not a mage. Okay. So she'll just kind of just write out a report. The fuck are people? She's gonna basically say, this is where we went, this is what we saw, this is how many we fought, and just kind of a fairly well put report.
Make sure you add the bard was useless.
She's not going to add that the bard is useless, but she is going to add about the strange thing that she saw last night.
Okay. Easy enough to do. I assume that you're mentioning that you fought a werebat.
Yes.
Okay. As you write sincerely, I assume you write Arte.
Mm-hmm.
The paper begins to crumble into ashes in your hand until it falls to the ground and there is no more paper.
Where bat? It was a goblet.
What did you do? Did you ruin it?
All
She's
you had
gonna
to
just
do.
look at him kind of dryly. She's not in the mood this morning.
Got some bacon? As he gives her a side smile.
She'll just chuckle and shake her head and go back to eating the food she already had on her plate.
So let's get this straight. So far this morning, we have broken 3 plates. I think you broke that chair, and he looks over where Dioris was sitting before lunging at the bacon.
Wait, where did you break plates? When?
Yeah, where did that come from?
I'm making an assumption based on the fact that you probably had to lunge over the table to try and get that
What?
bacon.
You, sir, are assuming wrong. He is graceful like a kitten.
Anyway,
I might be.
that was out of character. That was me assuming 3 plates.
Graceful.
Just pull that number out of nowhere.
And now a letter. A magic letter at that. You guys really aren't good at this, are you?
Who are you?
Wait, what? So who are you?
I'll kind of stand up and like walk away from. Who's this crazy guy?
Oh my gosh.
Talking about magic letters. Oh, I grab my bacon and walk to the table over.
Arte. After a minute, you hear in your head, "Greetings. This method will be faster. You said that you fought a werebat. Is anyone infected with lycanthropy?"
I don't remember. Would we have known that that was probably what was happening? I think we had rolled and that answer was yes.
Yeah, you probably know what's going up. What's up?
Yeah. So, yeah, she'll mention. Who was it again?
Katie.
It was Hector that got bit, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, she'll mention that, and
By the way, this is
Mildly.
Katie. This is who you were talking to.
like I said, my girlfriend. Obviously, she likes S&M. Are you just ratting me out that I got bit?
yes.
Well, how you got a word limit on this one. So, how are you
Oh.
saying that?
Oh, that's good to know. Have a second.
I mean, you probably don't know
What do you
that.
think? I have to ask. Did the message come at the end like you have 25
Did
words
not
left?
say that. Nope.
She's probably just gonna. I'm probably just gonna say. Hector got bit. We think he might have been affected. We don't know for sure.
Okay.
Now, are you writing that or are you saying that out loud?
This is all telepathic. She can't say it out loud though.
Meh. No need to worry those around, I figure, in the report.
Okay.
So telepath.
It's just a cold.
It's just a cold.
It'll be okay. A scratchy voice.
After a moment, you hear a voice in your head again. This is more the. This is a little bit. This is a little bit more than we sent you out there for. Have your group and anyone else infected return to headquarters. We will give you a supply, extra supplies that you will need.
Alright, she's just gonna respond, will do, and then share the message around.
Oh, awesome. We're heading back. Cool.
Wait, who's sick? Or no, you wouldn't have said that. Never mind.
After finishing eating, she's gonna go and talk to the other group and check in with them, see if any of them came across anywhere and
Sasha
follow up
is
with it as well.
right there. If you want to ask him.
Perfect.
He's been very interested in the whole thing that's going on. He seems like he doesn't have an issue with just letting you guys take the lead on communications, but he's just kind of there, like, yes, I would like to be included.
Nifty. Yeah, she'll ask him about his group's experience.
We fought some hobgoblins, a bugbear, and several goblins. We didn't. None of them were lycanthropes, as far as I can tell, though. If they were, they did not reveal themselves, but I don't think so. Nothing weird for us.
More exciting. God.
She's going to just kind of nod and then turn back to the others in the group and tell them that we need to tell the others and get ready to head out.
Okay. You guys, anyone else want to do anything, or?
I think I've done enough.
Okay. After about 10 minutes, there is, the door does open, and you see a small, a young man walk in, looking around. You all would recognize him as, Danny.
My man.
He looks over to Diores and kind of, like, waves awkwardly. Like, his arm bends at the elbow. And he just kind of, like, holds his hand up. And kind of just, like, waves at Diores. Like, hey.
You're finally here. And Diores will stand up with his arms open wide.
Yeah, I'm here.
Follow me.
Okay.
And just put his hand on his shoulder. Just walk outside.
Hector immediately
Can't
gets up
roll where
and
he
goes
just
to
came
follow.
You guide him out to the front, and he's walking with you. You can see he's very, like, confused about why he's there, but you asked, so he's there. Hello, so, what are we doing?
Oh, you know, or the whole thing that happened last night.
We were attacked by a
and this
flying
crush and
goblin
stuff on,
that had
what was her name,
wings.
Molly. Forget that. We're not talking about this. This is more important.
The fact
most
that I
more
got
important
captured
thing.
by goblins yesterday?
No, who cares? I don't.
Okay.
Talk,
Those are kind of like the
talking
big things.
about You're forgetting the most important one.
Uh-huh.
You having a crush on somebody.
No. Me
And then-
crush anyone? No, I'm celibate.
What was her name? I think it's Molly.
Molly is a girl that lives here, yeah. But like, you know, I don't know what you want me to say here.
Is Hector outside, Bacchus?
So, Hector would have walked out, but it went around the corner. Hold on one sec.
He's trying to be sneaky about it, right?
Alright. Okay. I mean, I would not have seen him. Passive perception is like so Darius will
So, around the corner,
put his hand on his shoulder. He's like, "Go ahead, Bacchus."
so Hector would have walked out behind y'all, and then immediately went around the corner out of sight. And then, as you're saying this, around the corner, Molly will walk out.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, it is Molly wearing your clothes.
Molly will walk out and put her arms around Danny, kind of from behind. So like as he goes to turn, she kind of like stopping his shoulder, so he can't fully look, but her face is like right there. And she's like, "Hi, I'm really happy that you told me, or that really amazing sorcerer person told me that you liked me. I have had a crush on you too." Are you speechless? Like, oh my god. Well, sweetie, you could definitely come over later on and we could have lunch. And Hector will give him a kiss on the cheek.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he is 100% speechless and is very confused.
And they kind of run off before he can see him and shapeshift back in her. Then Hector appears around the corner again. And he'll be like, "Oh, was that? Oh, that? Did you hook up with her? Did y'all get together?"
I don't. What?
Wasn't that the chick that you like right there?
What just? He looks at yours. What just happened?
Honestly, I don't know either. Used. Because for some reason, he had
And Hector will be like shaking his head.
clothes on.
He'll be like shaking his head like Ixnay on the Upishnay.
He's just stunned, and he's just like, I
And he'll just be like, "Dude, that's love. Ain't nobody no women."
when I'm gonna go wake up now.
And Hector will walk back inside.
This is
Darius will like softly, so he doesn't actually hurt the kid, like slap him in the face.
I am awake. That's okay. Okay. I thank you. I'm gonna go get clean for lunch.
Wait. Hold on. You know, I'm not the smartest of people.
Uh-huh.
That was just weird.
What was weird?
No, honestly.
I mean, like, all of that was weird. Yeah, I didn't think she knew, but I guess that one guy told her. But like, I gotta, I'm gonna go lie down. That's a
Wait. Before you do that, the reason that I wanted to talk to you is because I want to help you.
okay. I'm willing to help for help. Help me, please. Yes, I help. I would like help.
You know, I am pretty good with the ladies
Uh-huh.
stuff. I'm look at, and Dyrus would just start flexing and stuff. Like, ladies are into this stuff. We need to get you looking like this, okay?
Okay. How do I look like that?
So, alright. So this is what we're gonna do. I want you to start off single morning, go a 5-mile run around the town. Just keep going around
5 miles?
until you're about to throw up, basically. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I
Right, and
can probably do that.
Then when your body's at your limit, need go find the heaviest rocks or person. Person's also cool. You need to lift them.
You want me to
whole
lift
lot.
a person? Okay.
It's more like a thing you gotta ask people to do that around here.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't just go
where
like,
I'm from, that just people are just cool with that.
really? That's odd. Okay.
I mean, everyone look like me, or at least where I was for a good chunk of my life.
Okay.
Here, you do all that. Do 1,000 push-ups, 1,000 squats.
1,000. That's a very high number.
Yes. And once that gets easy, you go to 2,000. I think that's the next number. Not really a numbers guy. I think that's where you're supposed to go next with it. So you just keep going until you can't.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you need to find the tallest tree. Climb up it. Put your legs around it. Around a branch. And start doing some like, I don't even know what these are called. It's like when you curl your body like a But how about I just show you? And Darius will like grab him, throw him up on his like back, and just run to go find the biggest tree.
He's very confused, but you pick him up and put him on your back and run off to go find the nearest tree. It's doable.
Why are we all so invested in this? Also, how far are you gonna take this?
No, this is it. This is the last thing. And he was like, "All right, so now this is what you gotta do. You gotta go up on the tree. He'll go up on the tree and he'll like wrap his legs so he's hanging upside down, kind of like a bat, and start doing like crunches, basically.
Okay.
It's like you gotta do this until you can't do anymore and you fall out the tree. Put hard in your body when you hit the ground, so you get used to it. Trust me, I've fallen out the tree a lot.
All right. Okay, I can do that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Last thing. This is more of a gift, and Darius is gonna take his bow off and his arrows, and he was like, "Here, every man deserves a weapon." I'm more of like a up close person, but you're kind of weak right now. It's okay.
Oh.
Get you looking like this.
Oh, okay.
Strikes the dynamic pose.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do this every day.
Twice a day if you feel like if you really want to get to where like Molly's gonna like really want you.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and do it twice. I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna start right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a run.
Bro, you got this.
And he just starts taking off running.
Go for a fucking run.
He
He was never.
he
heard
takes
from
off
again.
running back towards the town to go around it. As someone who's fairly athletic,
I love teaching new kids.
he's running fairly fast. Fairly fast.
Maybe he'll catch up to Molly.
And they all start off fast. He'll pass out eventually.
Zephyr, you spot Danny. He's just like
strengthens the
he's
body.
running. He's running probably about as fast as you are.
Is he like following me and then getting up
You
to
just
me?
see him like a fair like you like as you're going around, you see him like kind of just keep noticing him like he's keeping pace with you for like solid minute, and then you start seeing him slow down, but you see him running.
I'm gonna like turn around and slow down and kind of like jog backwards
You see.
and watch him and kind of wait.
You see him like make his way up to you, and he's just going, man. He's just running, and as someone who's an athlete, he's not really pacing himself, but he's going.
I look at him, but I'm like, you know what? I just keep pace with him for fun, and I'm just like, whatever. All right.
Yeah. He keeps going, and at some point, like probably after about like 2-3 minutes or so, you see him kind of like slowing down a little bit more, and a little bit more, and he's still trying to go. He's like, okay, that's. Hey, mister. About how far is 5 miles?
Zephyr just kind of starts laughing.
Are we almost to 5 miles yet?
No.
Oh.
I have a suggestion for you.
Yeah.
If you are trying to run, then don't start with 5 miles and work your way up. So I look around the town. I'm like, I do like a lap or two for a morning jog, and I'm like, just if you can, and I think to myself, and I'm like, time yourself, or think about a time frame, and then try and match it going around your town once or twice. And then once you beat that, do it more. And you just keep building it up like that.
Okay. The other guy, your friend told me to go 5 miles. I don't know if I can do that right now.
Yeah, he probably can because he's an athlete like me.
Oh.
We both played in athletic games back in different places.
Oh. Can you do 1,000 push-ups?
At that point, I kind of like blink and I'm like, no.
Oh.
No, I can't.
Really? Because that's what he told me to do.
Pace yourself. Maybe,
Coming from the distance, you see Diaries. Wait, Danny, I forgot to tell you something. And you just see him fucking full speed. Like, Forrest Gump running.
Yeah.
Got the pull-ups.
All right.
Yeah, what'd you forget?
Protein.
Make sure you feed your body. So eat as you can.
Okay. I can do that.
Lots of eggs.
Eggs. Okay.
Fish.
I pick those in the morning.
Type of fish. These things called tuna. They're like they grow on the ground, and they're green and red.
I
What?
look at you. I'm like, what?
What? Even Danny looks. I thought tuna were fish.
Yeah, tuna's a fish.
There might be two tunas.
What did you describe it as?
Hey, eat as much food as you can.
Okay. You got it, sir. Mr. What's your name again?
I mean, he's Diores.
Yeah. You.
Ories.
Thanks, Mr. Diores. And Mr. Zephyr, right?
Yeah, I'm known as Zephyr.
Thanks, Mr. Zephyr. Mr. Diores. I'm gonna go keep this run. And you see him just kind of like keeping a jog, but it's a very slow jog.
Oh boy.
So here, Iris is gonna yell from the distance as Danny's running away. Don't break my bow.
Okay.
Gift.
Yeah. You got it, Mr. Diores. He like holds a thumb up as he's like,
you can get something better.
okay. I'll get stronger. He's still trying to go. But yeah.
Pat Zephyr on the back. I love to teach the youth. It makes me feel so fucking good, bro. Or just feel good for telling people how to improve themselves.
You forgot to tell him maybe don't start out full gunning, because he probably can't.
Start out full gun, and I threw my brains out every single day. But hey, look at me now.
I kind of pat you on the shoulder. I'm like, yeah. You also lived in water. So it makes sense that you would have a lot of stamina.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He got this. I believe in him.
He is currently throwing up about 200 feet behind you.
He's getting the hang of it.
Internet freaked out. Drink a lot of water.
Okay. You got it, Mr. Zephyr.
Hey, I totally forgot something else. I haven't worked out yet. You know what, Danny? I want to work out with you. And Diores just starts running and stuff behind him. You're like, come on, get up. You make your body stronger like this. Get up.
Okay.
Zephyr's just gonna go continue his run.
A workout happens. You guys.
About like at least like a fucking 3-hour workout, probably.
A 3-hour workout?
Go like, are they coming?
The rest of you guys are like sitting in the inn waiting for Diores to come back.
Nah.
About that, there's no way that 3 hours would pass without her going to find
Oh, I'm not saying it does. I'm saying you guys are sitting currently waiting. What do you want to do?
I'm having a chat with Hector about what I imagine he was eavesdropping, right?
Sure.
A lot of that most of that happened in chat. Most of it happened in chat, but it was we could continue that. Or really, Muffin said nothing this entire time. Muffin, are you here? Do you have anything?
Calling her out.
No, I don't have anything.
Okay.
You don't.
All right. I guess I'm something. So, how's talk going?
So after half an hour, Arte's gonna go try to find them.
Oh, that works. Then.
It's very fair.
Yeah,
It's very fair.
I'll go up on the roof then.
okay.
It is not hard
Be
to
fine,
find
don't worry.
them. They're working out. You stumble across them. There is a currently probably about to be dying young man named Danny. He's definitely thrown up. He's trying to do an
You just see
push up.
Diary shaking him like, come on, your body's stronger than your mind. Come on, get up.
5.
Well, she comes. She's gonna walk up and be like, "Leave that poor boy alone. Hasn't he been through enough in the last 48 hours?"
Making him stronger. This is how you have to do it.
40.
Making him into a man.
That is not
He
your
needs
job.
some help.
We need
Here
to go
to-
back to the town.
We do what now?
She's gonna explain to Zephyr about the messages.
40.
But they have to go back.
7.
I'm just gonna gently push the kid over with my foot.
Dude.
Like,
Hey,
you're,
that's
done.
more numbers.
You're done. You're good. We have to go to what? We have to go back?
We have to go back to the city. The Legionnaire called for us back.
Okay. Why the fuck did you tell me, Divers? Kind of need to go, don't we?
We need to go.
Thanks. All right, thanks. All right, let's we're gonna like. You need to get Darius, pick up the kid, take him to the tavern. We're gonna sit him down,
Is it
and
time
then
for
we're gonna
sit-ups
leave.
now? Or was it pull-ups? I can't remember.
Just leave him. Let he needs
Leave
to.
him.
Pick up the kid.
You know what? Fine, I'll pick up the kid.
This will only make him stronger.
Arte
This
will
all by
pick up the
myself to
child.
get to look like this.
Arte will
This will
pick
make him
up.
stronger.
She will carry him back and just kind of glare
I
at your for the fact that this is happening.
had to do sit-ups
Also, fun fact, Doris doesn't really know numbers, so his numbers go 1,000, 2,000, 3,000.
Oh my god! So we're supposed to do a sit-up, a push-up, Oh my gosh.
Who knows what 5 miles translates to in his language?
Oh, you.
It's a lot, but it's a lot. Hey, it's all here to make Danny Chad. That's the whole purpose of this entire thing. But Danny's gonna be a Chad by the end of this.
As you carry a exhaustedly hallucinating Danny back to the tavern and set him down, what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go bring him some water, and then I'm going to go check on Vera since she hasn't come down yet.
You
That I know of.
do that. Muffin, where's Vera?
Just sitting outside in a chair or something.
Then she'll share the news of needing to go.
Oh.
right. Is there anything you guys would like to do? Or do you guys just gonna hit the road, as it were?
Well,
I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
as we leave and stuff, Dioris is gonna be the last one. And sees he's gonna lean down beside Danny, and be like, halfway done. I didn't tell you to stop. And he'll just walk out the door.
Fucking abusive coach.
You didn't come back. You need to be either like Jack
Or dead.
Or dead.
Oh.
But I believe in you.
For heaven's sake.
Hey, do we want to stop and get like any stuff before we head back? Like, did we split up the gold from last session?
I don't know.
That's
Did
fair.
you?
No.
Gosh.
I just said you guys found X gold. I had no idea. You get what you guys do with it
We
is
talked
up
about
to you.
it. I think we talked about it. I recall us talking about it, I think.
I don't recall us ever talking about it.
I remember it being brought up, but I don't think we ever did anything with it.
That sounds about right.
It's like 53 or something.
57 gold,
21 silver.
21 silver pieces. There is a loot chest.
How many?
I say everybody
many-
gets 9 gold. The remainder, which is like 2 gold, right? Whatever the remainder is, like 2 or 3 gold, 21 silver, just stays in a group fund. Oh, wait,
Goes to
2.
Danny.
Goes to Danny.
Goes to
It go-
Danny.
Goes to bacon.
I mean, I'm fine with the group fund. We can just keep putting money into that. I don't know.
Okay.
Sure.
I will create a...
We'll just keep track of that.
I'm gonna
Got it.
let all of you keep track of that. There you go. There's a new channel called Group Fund.
Nice.
Don't forget the silver.
So it's 3 gold, 21 silver in the group fund. Alright. Hey, Zippy boy, you owe me 3 gold, by the way.
Here,
I
I'll
already
give it to
gave
you.
you the 3 gold. I squint at you.
So yeah, Hector's just waiting outside, whittling wood, waiting for everybody.
All right. With enough time, you guys gather in front and begin to head back. It's about a 2-3 day trip back to the capital.
Oh, you're not gonna teleport us?
Nope. You guys have to walk back.
Oh my
Also, for funsies, whoever wants to, go ahead and make me a nature roll.
god. I might. I'm.
I can't.
Ooh, not me. That's a
Maybe.
-2 from me, Chief.
I have a question. So I have proficiency with an herbalism kit. Am I able to look for, as we go, like herbs for potions?
Sure.
Thank
Forest
you.
boy here could help, but I guess I'll roll nature.
I mean, anyone who wants to can.
No, multiple people can.
Yeah, this is fun.
Oh
Whoever has a
Hey,
-2.
The dice are not in our favor.
no, we had the same bonus.
Eat the
and-
berries. Eat the random berries.
Oof.
Mm,
Oh,
mm.
no.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be okay. No one get into combat. No one start a fight.
Trees.
Let's just.
Pretty
Farah!
Oh my
Farah, we
gosh.
need you!
I'm. This forest.
Farah!
Oh my god. There.
Vera, last night was a little bit bright. The moon must have been getting close to full. That's it.
Oh.
Oh.
I was part of the religion check that made it last time, or history, whatever it was.
Were you?
Is there any
Yep.
connection? Yeah, I was one of the people who realized.
Yeah, there's a big connection there.
Yeah.
Stop think and be like, wait a minute, guys.
Yeah?
Wait, hold on. 1 second. We fought something. This is above game. We fought something with the whatever.
Lycanthropy.
Are you saying
Mhm.
it's another full moon since then?
No. Okay, so
No.
lycanthropes don't need the full moon to transform. Normally. There are certain things that happen in regards to lycanthropy on the full moon, though.
Okay. That's fine. Never mind. I was gonna say, how many moons do we got? But yeah, never mind.
Well, that's actually a great question. Answer is
There's 17.
there's 6 actually. They do
Nothing to worry
they do
about.
all keep the same like moon cycle. But so like when one of them is full, all of them are full. But yeah.
They just fall next to each other or something.
Nope, just how magic works.
I would also
Oh, wait.
say that before we left, we told what's his face, Tweedledum, that
I
to
don't
get his
know
ass back
I
to
don't know who your Tweedledum is.
whoever stole my gold.
I don't think anyone stole your gold.
The guy with the girl's name. That speaks
Sarah.
with her
Yeah,
so
there-
frustrated.
Sasha?
My man.
You mean Sasha, your
He
friend
goes-
and
We'll tell
coworker.
him to make sure to get his ass back to base.
No, the message was anyone your group
It
and
wasn't-
anyone else infected. They're staying there to kind of like feel out the situation a little bit more and make sure like everything stays safe.
It would suck if somebody got infected.
If someone got what?
If somebody got infected. Bad day for them.
Yeah,
Let's
Yeah,
go.
it would be.
Doo-doo-doo.
So you guys, after shenanigans,
Oh, I just had a big brain moment, but my character doesn't have a big brain moment.
do you want to try and?
I'm gonna say this right now. This is too high level of a thought for Diaries to come up with this.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna say that.
All right, you guys turn and leave. It is a little late in the day at this point. Not like it's probably about just a little bit before noon. After all of these shenanigans, packing and going back and forth, but you guys leave. What lays ahead of you is mostly grassland. There's a little bit of forest here and there. But you guys begin walking and walking and walking. Is there anything you'd like to do while you're walking?
Just keep an eye out
Work
for
out.
orbs.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Me?
Yeah, you. You're the one looking for orbs.
Okey-doke.
Herbs. That herb. All right. You don't see any herbs. Not the first day. The
Okey-doke.
day kind of slows and comes to a bit of a close. Night begins. The sun sets. The moons rise. You guys want to stop and make camp?
I think that would be a good
I
idea.
mean, you guys can walk through the night if you want. Who knows what
How
would
far
happen?
away was it?
It's probably about 2, pushing 3 3 days of a walk.
What do you guys?
We're definitely not gonna be able to, like... We gotta stop.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You guys stop, make camp. I assume Anoxy is able to go find food easily enough, as he has the Outlander background. Is there anything you guys would like to do tonight? Any defenses you want to put up, or you guys gonna keep watch, or you guys just all gonna go to sleep?
We'll keep watch.
Yeah, watch.
The elf over here will also keep watch from a tree, 'cause that's where he sleeps as well.
What's the order everyone's going to keep watching?
I'll go second.
Pharaoh, go
I
third.
Go.
I'll go first then, because I don't care.
Okay.
So it was Anoxy, me, Vera.
I can go after that then.
And Oxy can just take the first 4 hours, honestly.
Stop being a
Elf.
hog. There's 6 of us.
Yeah, he's an elf. He doesn't need that much
And-
sleep. I don't need that much sleep.
Meditating
Hector.
weirdo.
Hector just goes to sleep.
Hector doesn't care.
Okay, so Anoxy's going first.
I'm not gonna argue.
Go ahead and make me 2 perception checks if you're gonna take 2 watches.
Okay. I suppose I wouldn't need to work anyone on. Sure. First one.
Okay.
And a second one.
Okay. 4 hours goes by. It is a slow, boring, uneventful 4 hours. You don't really hear anything, but it seems to be fine. Who is next? It was Zephyr? Yeah. Zephyr, you don't have dark vision, do you?
I do not.
Okay, yeah, that's right. You have blind sight though.
Why do we put you on a watch?
You you sit down, and nothing really like comes within walking distance, but you do hear something.
I mean, I could have a torch out.
Yeah, no, like you have the. I assume you have like a campfire or something.
No, I'm just. Yeah, we have a campfire. I can have a
Yeah.
torch for walking around. Like, people are like, you don't have dark.
Yeah,
vision."
no, like you can.
Humans make camp too,
yeah,
my
like,
guy.
You can can't watch. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
Nothing really like comes within sight range, but you do hear something moving around. A bit out of range. It's probably about 60, 100 feet outside of camp, but you just hear something moving around.
Do I hear any particular noises with that?
You hear
Like an animal noise.
the snapping
or just
of
moving.
tree branches. As if something was stepping on it.
Alright. I'm gonna keep watch, but then the next person that wakes up, I'm gonna let them know. So when you wake up, I'm gonna let you know what I heard.
Yeah, you hear that for about 30 minutes, and then you hear the sounds go off, and then the rest of your watch goes uneventful. But your next morning comes to you.
Okay.
Or, Vera, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Hey.
Vera, you kind of keep an eye out. You don't really notice anything odd going off in the forest, but you notice that Hector's kind of moving in his sleep a little bit. His arms are kind of like moving, but the rest of his body isn't. It's kind of weird.
It's like a cat.
I did not mean to roll that. I typed. And oops.
Hector, you're
Yes.
having a nice dream. What does Hector like to dream about? It's a good dream for Hector.
Oh God. You know, the old days. Farming, a little bit of fishing, making awesome clothes for all the people to enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just being a very successful merchant.
Yeah. You get to you have like a normal day as of your merchanting. Then you sit down to do like a little bit of fishing, and you cast your line, and after a little bit the line pulls and tugs, and you pull out, you reel back, and the fish comes flying out, and it keeps going up, and you kind of like reach out for it, and you're like, oh, I can't grab it, but then you can. You just kind of like move your arms, and suddenly you're getting closer to the fish, just outside of your reach, and you keep moving your arms, and then you look, and they're not arms. Like, you have like claws on them, but those are wings. You're flying. And that fish, it looks so tasty, and you just reach out and grab it eventually. It doesn't need to be cooked. You just nom, like just shove it into your mouth and just rip its fish flesh from its bones and scales and all, and it just tastes so good. It's nice. And that's your dream. After a little bit of time, you come to. It's the morning.
Hector will instantly go into his pack and pull out the leftover bacon and throw it. And be like, do not eat that bacon. I think it's went bad.
I think it went bad.
You've been carrying that around for a... Oh, God.
Oh, I was going to put it in your pack, but... You said it's morning
Yeah,
time?
it's morning. Everyone kind of wakes up.
First one up, working out.
I kind of like do a little stretch, be like, ah, that's good sleep. Fucked up dream. But yeah, I feel pretty refreshed.
See how much better it is to sleep out in the forest? He says from his spot up in the tree.
Maybe next time we should put someone like to watch, though. Because we could have gotten in trouble there if something would have attacked us.
We did.
Oh, well, cool. Good job.
Vera will console with RJ about just the little thing,
What little thing?
the Hector thing. That's
I
it.
mean, you can just talk and RP. It's totally fine to take up that time and do that.
What you doing?
You like take Arate to kind of like the side and away from Hector.
Casually, like they're just going on a walk,
Mhm.
but yeah.
Okay. You two kind of go out for like a little morning walk together, I assume. Arate's down to do that.
Yeah, she'll tag along.
Okay.
She's curious.
What do you want to say to her?
So, you're smart, and I know you know about the whereabout situation, right? Obviously.
Of course.
Well, it's getting pretty close to the full moon time, and Hector was kind of twitching more so than I think Hector would twitch. He seems like a very peaceful slumberer, you know, him. So I think we might want to speed up the trip. If we can.
She takes a moment to kind of process this information and then nods and just agrees.
Okay. After you guys have a little bit more walk, you guys make your way back to camp, I assume.
No, we're going off into the distance.
To walk into the sunset, into the sunrise. Noxie's able to scrounge some breakfast. And you guys... It is the morning. What would you like to do? I assume...
Hey guys,
grab it again.
let's go fishing. Let's go look for a stream, spend the day, you know, lounging by a river or something. I'm thinking
Let's not. Let's hurry back to the city.
that sounds like work.
Yes, the sooner we get back, the sooner we get to the library. Figure this shit out.
There's
Sooner
a
we get
wonderful port there.
But I have a
There's
I just
probably
really
fish
want to go
there.
fishing.
We'll be closer
Go
to the
fishing when we're
port.
back in town. Sorry, what did you say? Nothing.
We could fish at the port.
Excellent
all.
idea.
As he's like, fine. And as he kind of walks off, he's very childish. He's like, you can fish at the port.
We have McDonald's at home,
Alright,
Hector.
Arte's gonna mumble to herself about babysitting.
Do it.
Arte's gonna mumble to herself something along the lines of, "It feels like I'm babysitting sometimes."
You notice he already called you mom twice,
How did I miss that?
All right. You guys continue on throughout the day. As you guys are walking, you do... What's the marching order?
I'm in front.
I can be at the back.
Second.
I don't
We
care.
don't have to be a straight
Third.
line.
You guys can probably...
You know what?
I'm
I'll
just-
be.
Here,
Yeah.
let me...
I feel like Diores would be beside Zephyr because athlete bros talking about athlete stuff.
Yeah, dude.
All I know is that Noxie's playing some music and singing.
I'm gonna activate this.
so then Hector will be away from him.
Go ahead and...
Oh.
Go ahead and move yourselves into a marching order.
Just say when all
Which
the
is front?
Say top
I'm
is
assuming-
front.
Okay.
Top is front.
But we don't have to be in a straight line.
That's why I'm over here. We are an arrow. Arrow formation. Dude, Hector's the VIP.
Thomas President.
I mean, in a way, he is.
Yeah, in a way.
Huh? What?
Are there
How this works.
butterflies around him? I imagine right now he's like, huh, what?
This works for me.
Alright.
I like this formation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is the reap done there?
Just don't get kidnapped, Arthur.
I assume you guys are just kind of... How are you guys walking? Are you guys being quiet? Are you guys just walking? What's up?
Oh, where the well-and come to take sugar
I'm
and
just
tea
walking.
and rum.
I'm looking out.
I think we're probably moving at
Just
a
a
pretty good
party the
pace.
whole time with us, no chest.
That's fair. That's very fair. You guys are making your way, and the forest kind of thins out for a little bit, and it gets to a little bit more kind of hill rocky terrain. And everyone, go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Whoa!
Throw in like a 12th song or something. More than that. I don't know. Who knows?
Okay.
Garate.
17.
I rolled decent.
24, 16, 15, 9, 8.
Bad.
+7. I better be able to do okay at least.
He's like, there's a rock.
There is a rock. R-O-K. Or R-O-C. Rock.
Imagine Zephyr and Diaries are too worried about talking about working out in athletic competitions of the good old days.
Hey, you guys are, you
Yep.
two are probably chit-chatting a little bit, and you don't really make it out, but everyone else, you guys notice some really big birds, but they aren't flying. They're on the ground. They have very long legs and very, very large beaks. And as you guys hit what's about to be a bend, you guys see this.
Well, they aren't giant eagles. Damn. That's a lot of birds.
That is a lot of birds.
They probably all see us because we're playing music, right?
Bird.
Yeah, they're
Like,
definitely
they're
aware
shouting.
of you. They're definitely aware of you, and while some seem a little bit more curious, some of them are definitely like not exactly the happiest to see you. What do you guys want to do?
But,
Rita's gonna like slow down and put her arms out on the side of her to like stop the two boys. Just because she sees big birds, she's like, I don't know how to feel about this.
What?
She like
Chicken.
big bird.
Run
Holy shit, those are big.
I don't know the rest of the song shit.
Hey, y'all, I'm in the mood for some chicken wings.
From those? Those are scavengers. I don't think you want anything that anything to do with them. You have no
They
idea what
coming
they're doing.
towards us? They're coming towards us.
That one's coming. I think they're anxious.
This one
Hey,
is
they might
like
definitely
music.
making eye contact
think-
with you, Vera.
Me?
Yeah, it's making
Oh.
eye contact and
You gotta
walking
know-
back and forth.
Anybody know what type of birds these are?
I think
Is anyone proficient in nature?
I am.
Is it because I raised my arms?
Anyone who is proficient in nature can make a nature check.
I am not.
Arte,
Guys, listen.
you read about these in a book or seen them somewhere. These things are called axe beaks. They're flightless birds, and they are not exactly usually happy when people walk into their territory.
Okay.
How big are their territories usually?
They roam a bit, but it's
Do you have any natural
more.
predators?
They usually are natural predators. I mean, anything that's bigger than them or as big as them that can eat them.
Hey guys, I kind of want to set them on fire.
Alright. Oh, please
I'm
don't.
gonna share the information that I have as
I don't.
freely as possible.
Why don't we?
This I'm having some intense eye contact here.
Yeah. Why don't we go around and give them a wide berth?
Are you saying? I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I'm just confirming. You're saying you don't want to fight.
Why would I want to fight giant birds?
I don't know. You.
Okay, he's getting
Uh,
close, and I take a step
badly?
back.
Arate, should I move back?
So
Should you move back? I think we probably should. Yes.
Well, it's bird knowledge wise, should I move back or will it attack if I move back? That's
Yeah, that is a good question. I noticed. What do the guidebooks say?
The guidebook.
what did Volo's guide
What does
say?
Volo's guide say?
It's in a meeting.
There's a
minutes.
lot of I mean, it's kind of similar to like encountering a bird, or not a bird, a bear. You can try and play dead. That may or may not work.
A scavenger.
It's you also
Question.
can try and like show superiority to it, and it might retreat.
Can I intimidate
You
him away?
might be able
Let me
to.
scare off this bird.
Minor illusion. How big can I make?
5 by
something
5. That is the
I
size of the
do
spell.
have a intimidation.
5 by 5.
If you want to
T-Rex.
intimidate it, go right
I
ahead.
know.
I don't know. She's asking the, the one in the back that knows, because she's like, it's coming to me. It's big.
I'm gonna.
Hector.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know
What's
what?
up?
It's so close. I think.
Those wings you gave
Yes,
me,
let's
give
try
me
to
those
intimidate
wings
it.
again, and I'll be real bad and evil.
Snaps his finger.
I have a question.
Then you
said,
have wings.
You said
have
like
wings.
if you come across a bear. You said it like when you come across a bear. Is it like black bears or grizzly bears? Because those are very different.
That's a very
methodologies.
good question. Depends on how the Axebeak is feeling that day. It can be both.
Okay.
Probably more close to grizzly bears, though. But then again, you're adventurers, so the way you deal with grizzly bears is very different, too.
That's true. Okay, yeah, you know what? It's so close. I'm gonna suggest intimidate and prepare to fight if need be.
She's gonna try and intimidate him.
Oh my god.
So just so you know,
I
he
also
actually.
intimidate with my ring.
So he has a
Oh,
rainbow
sure.
wings right now. So just let you know that.
Why him? Why not the person in the front that it's staring at?
Because he asked.
People with the nature proficiencies are in the very back.
Shall I serenade him with a song?
She's gonna
No.
try to.
No.
Toss a
Intimidate.
coin to your
Can I-
chest.
No.
Can I please talk to No?
Yes, go ahead and talk to Nochez. Nochez, answer, you bitch.
What?
May I intimidate it? May I roll an
You're gonna try and intimidate it?
intimidation?
Sure, how are you gonna try intimidate it?
Give us your
She-
intimidating posture.
She was just gonna, I guess, like, spread her arms a bit or something, just like make herself appear bigger and like step forward, step or something. Be like, hi, me, bitch. Hi.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me an
Can
intimidation
Dior's
check.
also do this with his wings?
Your wings are stationary,
Yes.
they do not move.
Okay,
Oh, 23!
that was it. There's something odd and very cold about the way you say, "Hey, what's up? It's me." Normally, when you're fighting or trying to intimidate a large creature, you try to be as loud as you possibly can. But there's something about this that the Axebeak finds unsettling, and it takes a step back, and just kind of like walks back and kind of gets close to its friends.
Holy cow, you have a great intimidation.
Okay, maybe if we just hang with you, we can just go around them.
I say we go around and not through for sure. Just got him off my back. Be like, watching you.
This wasn't that
Get-
bad.
Keep my eyes on the fucker. Really.
So let's, and I point off the road. Let's go this way and go around and meet back at the road around them, maybe, and hope there aren't more. I love watching you make them dance.
Yeah, they're kind of walking around. I wish I could have it automated.
Macarena.
Honestly, they're just kind of like looking around, walking around, and like kind of walking, doing a little bit of.
So,
So how are you guys?
this way is what you said? We're gonna try and walk around.
Okay,
Wasn't that?
you can do that.
I'm gonna be like staring this fucker down while I do so.
This like
Before we
as
do
you
this,
as
though-
you walk, take a step to the side, it kind of steps towards you, and then it kind of makes more eye contact, and then backs away.
Are there any? There's no visible nests or anything in the direction we're walking, right?
Roll me.
I would assume we're not walking. If we see a nest, we're gonna be like, oh, hold up.
Yeah, you guys had enough perception checks. You guys don't see a nest, no.
If you like some strength.
So, yes. We walk around. My eyes are on that fucker. I'm not
Yeah.
too. Like, I'm watching you.
Two of
fucker.
them.
Someone's going to have to move me for a second.
Two of them kind of watch you as you do, but with Vera out in front, you guys are able to avoid them. They don't get too close, and you guys regroup back to the road and are able to make your way back. Or continue on your way. Congratulations! I didn't expect that to actually end that way.
You can tell right there at the end, Noches is like, you make it to the road.
We're level 3.
I'm moving all these guys like this on purpose, and
Nah, it's great. I
Hey.
love it.
Hey, imagine actually doing something diplomatic.
I know,
In a
right?
way.
It's great.
Right, yeah.
I love that. You don't want to kill the birds? No, not really.
There's no need to.
You're just all meatheads. That I don't know.
What?
We just want-
What?
You wake up every
The
morning.
meathead is Hector
Wow.
and Diores.
That's who I
Whoa.
was talking to.
I'm not a meathead.
Wait, not Hector.
This
no.
is over character. This is like over game.
No,
We never would have
Hector's
said.
not a meathead.
You look
Wow.
at me and call me a
I just got
meathead, and I
called
look
a
at you
meathead.
and I'm like, really?
All right. I am gonna run off and grab a drink real quick. Let's go ahead and take a 5-10 minute
Okay.
bio break, and we'll be back here. Sound good?
Awesome. 'Cause I'm currently eating dinner.
I will say I just finished my 1 gallon of water for the day.
Good for you.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, congratulations! I'm 3/4 through mine.
Nice.
Nice.
And woo, intimidation came in you.
I know,
That
right?
was surprising.
Hey, honestly though, I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to be all bad and scary with my colorful wings and stuff behind me.
All right, maybe we need to think of something else because that's the second time I've given you rainbow wings and we haven't used. It hasn't turned out to be. Let's rethink.
It was useful last time. You stopped the bugbear. And I ain't going near that.
Oh, that's true.
All right.
All right, be right back.
I'm actually good at intimidation because I'm nice with it. I can just be like, "Hey, I'm big buff man. I look scary, so can I use strength as my modifier?"
I'm big buff lady. For real. She's strong. Hmm. It'll be big.
I'm back. The 22 and then the 23 is so funny to me.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
So you know the recap at the end of the game. It's gonna be like some kid named Danny turned out to be the strongest hero in the world.
Oh, better he killed himself. Keep trying to push himself too hard.
I just wonder what his lunch is gonna be like when he goes to see Molly.
Right, that happened. There's a part of me that now was like the people in the group kind of like putting him kind of more towards the path of like becoming big and strong and heroic. There's a part of me that wants him to have like the most like house husband vibes throughout the life.
Oh, he
Like,
is
just-
definitely gonna be wearing the apron.
For sure.
Molly's gonna be like, hey, you know where there's a little gap there under the counter? So you can get closer to the stove.
Do you want to know what I find crazy? Unrelated to any D&D stuff.
We finish each other's sandwiches.
Yes. But like while in session, I've still been getting notifications. Earlier, I was getting notifications from like one of the project managers at my work, and I'm like, "How the hell are you still working? You started at like 5." I could never be a project manager.
Also, I have another knockback joke for today.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can fit it in somewhere.
Okay. Sounds good.
This will be one for us. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Hatch.
Hatch who?
God bless you.
Ho ho ho. Whoever would have seen that coming?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Amish.
Amish who?
Really? You don't look like a shoe.
It almost sounds like saying, I miss you, only with a cold.
I'm pretty good.
I must know about these hammer-faced birds.
I'm back.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
I think that was actually very right there. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm not gonna take your bullshit.
Still on break, right?
To my knowledge, yeah.
Alright, I'm back up for 1 minute. I'm gonna go wash my pants.
Pants? Or pans?
I don't know. Oh, probably cooking supplies.
Probably.
I was like,
I have
what?
cookie dough, damn it.
I bet he didn't know he left his microphone on.
Everyone heard that.
I know.
Welcome back.
I have
What's
returned,
that?
and I have my.
Bell talk is off.
And I will be sipping on Martinelli's for the rest of the night.
I'm back.
Yo.
Did you have water?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I was thinking about grabbing water during lunch, but then I decided, nah.
And that's fair.
Yeah.
Water.
I just think water's superior, but
Water does
That's
not taste as good as Martinelli's.
Here, let me be the negative person in the room. Fuck you. Why didn't you choose water, you fucking bitch?
Because Martinelli's taste superior.
you never, ever, ever tell him to drink
Martinelli.
water. You only ever suggest it. It's the
It's
rule.
communist.
It's communist. Water's communist.
I'm breaking the rule on purpose to be a
It's
jackass.
communism.
Water is a crud.
No, This is my birthday Martinelli that I bought after my birthday.
Right.
Woo. Right, you had a birthday.
It is Marinelli.
Martinelli's are the best.
They taste bueno. Muy bueno.
I concur. My sister and
I have no
we-
idea what they even are.
It's sparkling
like
apple
an
cider.
entire
And it's like
You've definitely seen
Dude,
them,
it's great.
seen a picture of them
have
before.
alcohol in it.
No.
No.
It looks like alcohol. It looks like a
It
champagne
does.
bottle, but it's not.
It's great.
Oh
I
yeah,
love it.
yeah. I know what those
Yeah.
are.
It's
Yeah.
non-alcoholic champagne basically, and it tastes better, I think.
I
Uh-huh.
agree.
Indeed.
I hate alcohol, so I also agree.
I like alcohol. I'm currently drinking a red, which is apple beer.
Apple beer.
There's some alcohol that tastes good. Just have to
I'm
find the right one.
drinking water.
Yeah.
Rada's
I
great.
have water after, but I've been sipping on this for like 2 hours.
Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Outlive your enemies.
If I have an enemy, how
My
does that?
alcohol is the green one.
My
What the
alcohol.
fuck does that even mean?
All right. Is everyone back here?
I'm
Number-
here.
We get Veltok back because he went to
Oh,
go
Veltok's
wash
not
his
here?
pans. He came back and then left again.
okay.
And like all of us misheard what he said.
Oh.
Made myself some oatmeal with some protein powder.
I should really
Delightful.
go take
Dark
my comforter out of the
chocolate?
washer right now. and hanging out.
That's
I
important.
should do that. But
You
will
should,
I?
really should.
But will I?
You
Girl,
should.
You should. You
should.
should go do that.
You should.
Productive.
You have time.
Not even just be productive, but like
Fine. I'm gonna go do it. I'll be
straight
back.
up, make your life easier. We're just bullying.
Guy, am I right, guys? I'm just-
What I missed.
Oh, the timing of that.
Oh my gosh, that timing though.
What?
We just sent Noches back away.
Oh.
He'll be back soon.
Like you, Veltok still isn't here, so we're like, all right, no Ches, go do your comforter thing. And as soon as he leaves, you come back.
I thought it would be like just a minute. I was just cleaning 2 pans.
We hear the door shut and then we hear you start talking after.
Nice.
Oh, that was funny.
So distressed to play this. Not great.
Though, not gonna lie, I feel kind of bad telling Danny to do that much exercise.
Yeah,
He's gonna die.
yeah.
Molly's
just-
gonna walk up and be like, Danny, why you dead?
I just tried to get the kid laid. You're trying to kill the dude.
That's not how you get a kid.
So
I'm trying to
Ron
make
got
him
laid.
into a. I'm trying to make him into a better
And my comforter is
Cool.
now drying on my balcony.
and healthy person.
See, no, there's a way of doing that.
Doing what?
A healthy way of doing that. Of making someone fit. You don't just instantly be like, all right, 1,000 push-ups, 1,000 sit-ups, go run a 5 mile, which is actually not that much compared to other
A
I
stuff.
thought
5
you
mile
said
for
make
somebody who is
something
not
dry.
is not
Like,
exercising
I
regularly.
like
know,
murder?
no, that's
I'm
yes,
down.
but like, I'm like, this is Diores. How does he think?
No, Veltok.
I'm
So,
saying,
a 5 mile
compared.
every day for
I
somebody
know.
who is not exercised regularly is a lot.
It's not 1,000 push-ups.
It
Is what I'm saying.
kind of is.
Now, what I am very disappointed in you, distressed about, is that you didn't do the One Punch Man workout. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run. Every day.
I mean, he just did more than that.
I know, but it's not,
Oh, man.
not the meme. That's what I expected when you said, like, gotta work out every day. You gotta.
We're not about
5 miles,
memes
like-
here. We're about storytelling.
I mean, my whole character's a meme. What do you mean?
I
no
know.
Ches?
I'm just,
Were you able to say that with a face?
yeah. All right. So we have everyone back, right?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think so.
Peace.
And also, I feel like Diores is gonna go back to the town. He's gonna find Danny just passed out on the ground and be like, you know what? That was a little too much
You're gonna
for
find
him.
him dead.
He's gonna be gone.
Oh, all right.
Buried.
You guys successfully navigate around the Axe Peaks. Fine, I guess you didn't want like a cool fight and extra loot and stuff. Whatever. And you guys,
Level 3.
you guys regroup on the
Oh,
other
we
side.
bash brain dead people that just attack everything, but when we try to be
No, I'm joking. It's totally
Be,
fine. It's
disciplinary,
it's
we get bashed.
honestly, it's great. I love it. But you guys are able to group around that little curve in the road, and you guys keep making your way. It is another day of how fast are you guys trying to go? You guys keeping a normal pace, slow pace, fast pace?
Slightly faster than normal, but not too much. So just like a
Manageable fast.
Manageable
Yeah.
fast, so a normal pace.
like
So in other words, you know how you see like the old ladies walking on the side of the street,
yeah,
like doing
I
a
was about to
brisk
say.
walk?
upper squat.
Professional speed walk.
Okay. You guys guys do that.
Oh, hey, wait, wait. As you're saying that, we already got some of the bandanas, or at least one of them, right? There was that they're just ready. Speedwalk. Huh.
True.
Speedwalk is an art. You cannot lift your feet.
As you guys are making your way, it's probably about a couple hours before, as you guys are all power walking. It is honestly, that is the most entertaining mental image of just 6 adventurers just power walking. Two of them are in heavy armor with like packs and everything, or maybe 3 of them are in multiple. Everyone's in armor, and it's just they're all power walking. It's a great mental image. It's a great mental image.
Oh yeah.
Why do I feel like this is actually how Dioris walks? For some reason.
It's an actual exercise, so he probably would.
Exercise. But you guys continue to make your way. Up ahead, there seems to be another curve in the whatchamacallit, in the road. And you guys... Oh, here, let me just copy and paste you over.
You didn't have vision.
There you are. There is... Those of you guys who are making your way, you guys do notice that there is here. Let's see if I can see. Oh. Great hand.
Oh, it's a cliff.
It's a bunny. No, it's a demon. It's a hobgoblin.
You guys see a little head in the ground. Just sitting there.
The head of what? Like a human?
A head. Honestly, it could be just be a rock. Who knows? You guys have to get closer to investigate.
You're skeptical
Hector
after
walks
seeing
right up
that
to
one underground bug.
It's about halfway to it.
Hector, as you get closer to it, you can tell that it is a tiefling head. And there seems to be something written on their forehead. They do not seem to be conscious. They seem to have been left here. As you get, you can tell that it looks like they were buried.
Is there a neck under that,
yeah.
or
like from what you can't really tell? It just looks like you just see a head, but it does look like the area around has been freshly dug.
so Hector will go on the behind him or her and kind of like bend over it. So if they open their eyes, Hector's head is upside down.
Okay.
And then Hector will tap him on the forehead a couple times, and then do a good healthy boop on the nose. If it wakes up.
They do not move or respond to this.
He does it again.
What does it say on his head, Hector?
You can see that it
It
reads.
Oh, hold on. And he'll turn his head around.
It reads Oathbreaker.
Oathbreaker.
Does it seem like they're alive at all?
Nope, he's dead. Let's
Make
go.
a medicine check.
Okie dokie.
Yes, they are alive. They seem to be, if nothing happens, they're going to die, though. They have been left to the elements.
Then, does it look like they're unconscious?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, spare the dying.
Okay, they are stable, but if...
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
You're buried. You
More
can't
like
breathe as well, and there's elements.
exhaustion. Yeah.
That makes
Like,
sense. Okay.
you could probably heal them, but...
Let's get them out.
She's gonna
What do you
start
guys
digging
think?
around his throat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll use a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna cure wounds then.
Okay, let's go ahead and there's no cliff. The cliff's just there because the map worked.
Aww.
So seeing her do that, I would have went back to my initial state where I'm kind of like, he sees me upside down when he wakes up, or her.
Yeah, Vera would push your head away because she's digging around his throat.
You see the tiefling's eyes kind of flutter and like crack, and they open their eyes and they kind of look around. You can tell that they're a little delirious.
Hey.
Hello. Can
What's this?
did I pass to the other side?
I don't know. You have something named Oathbreaker on your forehead.
They kind of look around and like kind of move. Ah. That's interesting. I guess that actually
What
worked.
brought you here?
Ha.
Did you intend to be here?
Oh no, no, not at all.
Okay.
No, I
Okay.
was part of a caravan. Well, not a caravan. I was guarding a noble, and I woke up, started fighting some hobgoblins, and then, well, I woke up to them beating my face, so that was fun. And then I told them it was bad luck to kill me, and they knocked me out, I suppose. And the head kind of like looks around. Here I am, I suppose.
Does it seem like they're telling the truth? Should I roll?
Roll insight.
Yeah.
It is very hard to tell. They are a head in the ground. There's not much body language to read. You can tell that they're exhausted. I would like to get out of here if it wouldn't be too much of a problem.
Vera actively moving dirt away from his throat and neck area.
My name is Kana. Nice to meet you.
How do you spell that?
Kana.
Thank you. Arte's gonna
Vera.
start helping.
Okay. It's gonna take some time to dig her out. Like, you'll be here for a bit.
Come on, guys.
If everyone,
Damn it, I'm not level 3 yet.
Did you help?
if everyone actively digs, you'll probably be here for about an hour. Because they are
Seems legit.
5 feet into the ground. An hour might be generous. I said it might be a bit longer.
That's an hour.
I don't think I'd be able to leave them in good.
That's fine with me. I'm just letting you know that it's
Good to know.
Maybe you're level 3.
I'd say like
I
an
could
hour
just
and a half.
probably
Teleport
about
them out.
hour and a half, 2 hours.
Sure.
It's up to you guys, though.
You could burn them out.
I'm doing
You burn them out?
Yeah, I could burn them out.
I
I don't
No,
think the ground
no.
burns.
don't.
You could just, Dowers
No.
could always just grab his head and just try to pull him out as hard as he
That
possibly can.
won't work.
Maybe
no,
not
You would
that
have been
either.
smacked by Vera.
I-
You would have had like
we
a
get it,
full
I'll
blown
just-
If we
slap.
dig his shoulders out and you want to try and pull him out, then sure, but not.
Alright, hang on.
At least to
Once
like
I wanna get to the
midwaist
library.
and then pull.
Let's get another opinion. Hold on, Hunter. And Hector will cast Mage Hand, and our favorite friend will pop out of a little satchel, wearing his sweater. What do we name him?
I don't remember.
Bobby?
Gregory or Jared?
Something like that.
And he'll jump down
Jared.
onto the tiefling's head and just start like bumping it. Just yeah, he says we should dig him out.
I agree with
That's
your
good.
friend, but I would like them not to bump me on the head. Thank you.
I keep telling him not to be rude, but sometimes he's a little prick.
Oh yes,
I think he has an ingrown fingernail. Sorry,
Oh yes, I'm sure.
extra irritable.
Mm-hmm.
Hector, what a man.
Well, I guess the library will wait. Let's get working on him.
Heather, thank you.
I guess like if we get him like dig
Sure.
him out enough, could I try to pull him out?
You
Well,
can
her-
try.
It won't be that comfortable for her, but I say at least to her mid waist, at least.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that.
You don't know
like
these
halfway
anyway.
down, like so.
Yeah.
And we have rope, so we can.
You dig for about an hour or so, and they're able to get to her, about around to her waist. Let me make her visible.
Oh, she's beauty.
She's got some nice clothes on. They have a bit of blood on them and are very filthy now. But you're welcome to try and lift her out.
Oh, prestidigitation.
She appreciates.
This is while we're
So-
digging.
You
Hold on. If we're getting ready to lift
this
her out,
fella?
Hector would be like, "I'll help," and he'll hold her for horns.
Shut-
Nope. That is
Miss
get
Kana.
off. She like is pushing you away from her horns. Like nope.
Wow, those are actually really smooth. Do you lotion them?
I do take care of my horns. Yes, I
Wow,
yeah.
I'm impressed.
Self care. It's
Miss
important.
Kana?
It is.
Reese
Ugh.
self
Some people
over,
don't understand
and I
that.
it kick.
Ugh, I lost sound.
You can't hear us?
Where?
Hear you.
Hear
Nope.
me?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what was the race that. I think it was just Drow.
What?
I was remember when I was playing this, when I playing some race that I was like super racist against. I think it was Drow.
I have no idea. Drow does sound right. I think for you.
I'm gonna say Drow
Okay.
because it's not written down anywhere anymore. Oh yes, oh here it is. Yeah,
Y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
No.
Yeah.
okay, we're fine.
For some
I was-
reason, my Discord keeps kicking me out. Like Discord, and I can't hear anything.
Oh, it does
Yeah.
that
The
to me like
connection
every
issue.
Yeah. It happens to some of us. We're not all special like you, Val. Nothing.
All right, so what check do I need to do to try to pull her? out?
Be athletics.
Can,
Yeah.
can I
You're
was
gonna
gonna
try and help?
ask her if I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask her like, can I touch your hips to try and pull you from the
She
hips?
kind of like laughs
As
and like
well?
she like looks at you like, yes, just not the horns. That's uncomfortable for the random people to grab them.
Yes, ma'am. It's consent to be touched, okay?
That's fair. That's very respectful. I appreciate it. She kind of like
Alright.
grabs, puts her hands on the ground and like kind of like gets ready to try and push herself out as well.
Ready, new artist?
Dioris, you ready?
All right, can y'all hear me?
I can't hear you.
I,
now.
I just pulled this. I pulled it up.
Yes, I can hear you.
This is just getting
Sorry,
annoying.
man.
All right. So yeah, I just pulled Discord up on my phone. So you said it was a strength check.
Athletics.
Athletics. Is anyone helping me, or am I just
Yeah.
doing it by myself?
Jared will.
I mean, I'm not strong. I can help, but like,
I mean, I'm
Well,
strong.
I mean, you got one squad in there trying to pull on
Yeah,
the hips.
I look at Diaries, I look at Vera, I look at Arate. I'm like, you three can probably, you got it. I feel like if I try to grab anything, I'm just gonna be like awkwardly grabbing a body part.
Moral support, and I'll play a song.
She'll slap you.
Athletic?
Oof.
Don't be rude.
So am I doing this straight or with advantage?
I would say one of you is going to make it with advantage. Yeah, one of you will make the check with advantage.
What do you have?
I have a 17 strength,
No athletics.
so I have a.
What's
plus
your
No,
athletics?
it's your plus 5?
athletics.
Oh. I have a plus 5 too.
+3.
7.
Sadly, roar.
For heaven's sake, if need be, just roll a d2 to see who rolls. I don't.
It's okay. It's fine. Dioras, go ahead and roll with advantage. I think this was something that you were kind of trying to do more, anyways. Okay. Easy enough, actually. With the three of you working together, you are able to pull her out, and she kind of actually comes out like a foot or two out of the air before she lands. Actually, she seemed much lighter than you would have expected at that point. But she kind of like lands and starts dusting off her pants. I must thank you. That was quite a sticky situation, and your assistance is very much appreciated.
No problem. I always like to help people out.
Mhm.
Small smile.
Would you like some water to drink?
Yes, I very much would. And she turns to you, Dioris. You and I have something in common then.
Yes, I guess so.
Yes, she will take the water if you were going to give it to her.
Yeah.
Hector would be like, sorry about the horn thing. Didn't know.
It's fine. Just, be mindful of it, I suppose. I just more don't want them breaking. They are a pain and a half to regrow.
Bet.
Thank you for the water. It is, she takes like a really, really deep drink. And just kind of like, you see her kind of just feel better, but you can tell that she's still very exhausted.
Where are you heading?
Right now I am heading back to the capital. I hope that the rest of the company that I was traveling with is okay, but I can't say that I've seen them. I don't exactly know where they are, and she looks around like I do not see their bodies, so hopefully I can regroup with them.
Do you
Well,
normally
we're
find
heading-
yourself being? Never mind.
Well, we are heading that direction actually as well.
Oh, that do you mind if I travel with you? If it would not be an issue, I would certainly enjoy the extra company.
Sure. 8's a good number.
Sure.
8?
I mean, if you would like, don't mean to pry or anything, but you do seem kind of really tired. I could carry you if you would like that assistance.
She kind of laughs and then thinks about it and then kind of like looks. Let's try walking, but I may have to take you up on that after a minute.
Hey, you do you. I'm here.
Thank you.
Well, pitter patter.
I'm
Keep going.
Dior's, by the way. I don't know if you don't know who I am. I'm Dior's.
I cannot say that I do know you, but thank you, Diores.
I would just like to say, in Zephyr's head, something doesn't match up, and is going to keep an eye on her throughout our journey.
That's very fair. You're welcome to do that.
Before turning, Hector's gonna be like, hey, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Knock, knock.
Who is there?
Hawaii.
What is Hawaii?
Hawaii.
Hawaii who?
I'm fine. How are you? And he'll just start walking away.
I get the joke. It's funny. Haha.
Laugh. It'll make him stop sooner.
You guys kind of start walking. Kana's gonna kind of look around. I hate to trouble you, but would any of you have an extra weapon by chance? Mine has been removed from me.
What's your specialty?
I can make do with almost anything.
Hector bends down and picks up a stick off the ground. Like this?
I'd something with a little bit more substance, preferably. Do you have a blade?
Zephyr will throw her his spear.
She takes the spear.
Toss it.
Point
She
first.
kind of like weighs it. It's like it's a little bit heavier than I'm used to, but I can make it work. Thank you.
I nod.
You're over here with your glaive.
Weaponless, but I don't need it.
I suppose not.
Would you like my spear? I mean, my trident and my shield. I could just punch things.
I would.
Put it back in your
It does,
pants.
like, the
Let's go.
same damage.
I would not like to deprive you of your entire weapons. Are you sure that you don't need this? What was your name again?
I go by Zephyr.
Zephyr? Are you sure you don't need this? I would hate to deprive you of something you need to fight.
I give a light smile and I go, I don't need it to kill someone.
Fair enough.
That sounds like a threat.
It is.
It might be a little
Such a
bit.
divine threat.
Who knows? That's just what he says, though.
You guys start walking, and at some point kind of looks down and like, oh, that's much cleaner than I thought it would be. Thank you. And she kind of like looks around to see who she's thanking.
She didn't like notice when he was like.
She's
a
very
TSA
tired.
Pat down.
She's very tired. Also, you don't need to touch her to cast prestidigitation.
Oh, that's what I imagined. I was like, all right, this annoys me. TSA pat down.
But she thanks you, and you guys continue making your way back to the capital.
Do you often find yourself in a hole?
No, I cannot say that I do. That's a
good to
new
know.
one. That's definitely a new one. All right then.
That's all.
You guys keep making your way throughout the day. At this point, you burnt a little bit of time. It's a little bit late into the day. The sun starts to set. I assume that you are going to make camp again?
Mhm.
Okay.
Indeed.
You make camp. Anoxi is able to scrounge and find berries and a rabbit easily enough. Kana just kind of sits and relaxes. Zephyr, you would probably recognize it as meditation.
All right.
Yeah. Anything you guys want to do tonight?
Watch.
I can take first watch.
Okay.
Third.
Oh, hey, that watch thing y'all do. Do y'all need my help, or?
No, you can enjoy your sleep.
Oh, okay.
But thank you.
So, what happened was Anoxi didn't wake you up, and now you're claiming first watch. Is that what happened?
What?
What?
No,
Never mind.
Hector just went to sleep.
No, not Hector. talking about Arit claimed first
I
watch
was
this
at the
time?
end of the.
Who
No,
wants to take watches today?
By the time it got to my. Yeah.
I don't care.
Third.
I could take watch. I can see in the dark.
Sure.
Okay.
You know what? Zephyr won't take watch.
Okay. You don't take watch.
I will do whatever.
All right. I assume. Okay, so who's taking first watch?
I am.
Okay, Arte, go ahead and make me a perception check. Okay. The night seems to go smoothly. You don't really notice anything. Everything seems to be going fine. Who's got second watch?
I'll go ahead and do the second one.
Okay. Dioris, go ahead and make me a perception check, buddy.
This -1. Let's go.
Hey, pretty nice.
Yay.
The night also seems to go pretty smoothly. You do notice that Hector kind of tosses in his sleep a little bit, but it's probably fine, right? Anoxie, I think you're taking the last two watches of the
Yeah,
night.
he's a
Third.
weird guy. It's okay.
Third.
Is that what Anoxie's doing?
Muffin's taking third.
Third watch? Okay.
Yes.
Vera, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oof.
It is a...
She notices nothing.
Honestly, you notice the moon. It's so big and bright tonight, and it's just like... maybe, I don't know. It's so close to being full. It's so pretty, though. Oh, right, you're keeping watch. Oh, it's been probably about 2 hours. Who's, got last watch?
I guess I do.
Alright, Noxie, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Cool.
The moon pretty. Dark. It's dark. It's boring.
I'm just doing a basket weaving in a tree.
The sun starts to come up. Hector. The moon is all you dream about. You stare about it. You stare at it through all of your dreams. It's so large and pretty, and you just feel so free to do whatever you want in it. You flap your wings. Yeah, you have wings. They're there whenever you need them. It's nice to just fly and glide in the moonlight. And then the sun comes and, now you gotta wake up.
I wake up and instantly start taking my clothes off. And I'm like, I'm a moon goddess. And I start running.
Okay.
Wait, are we taking our clothes off? Is that what's going on? Dyrus just sort of like taking. Well, he doesn't even have a shirt.
No. No,
Is it-
no.
Holds up her hands.
He
No,
get-
no.
He gets about it, let's say, 100 yards, and he's like, oh. And he'll slowly just start walking back.
Kana is just staring. You are an
Bear's gonna throw a pair of pants at him before he
interesting
gets back.
bunch.
It's best not to ask. I'll hop down from the tree.
Hector notices her staring, and he'll kind of give like a side-eye wink. He's like, that's right.
Not what I was... okay. Yeah, that's not... Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're a weird dude, Hector, but I like that. You're cool.
Thanks, I like you too.
Get a room.
Alright.
What
You
is
guys
get a room
pack
mean?
up camp, I assume?
Yes.
And
There we go.
you guys make your
Watch
way
Mhm.
back down the road. This is day 3?
Three.
Yeah. But really, you've only been walking 2 days. You should reach the capital by the end of today. Probably.
Man,
Maybe.
is it bright to anybody else? It's really bright today.
I mean, it's kind of bright.
Their side glances, Arate.
Are you okay, my friend?
She returns the glance.
Oh yeah, I'm just having some really weird dreams. I thought it was the bacon I ate 2 nights ago.
May just have long-lasting effects.
I mean,
Maybe.
we ate a whole plate of it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's just get
Bacon
back to the
gave you
capital.
dreams.
Yeah, like I can fly. It's awesome.
All right.
I had those dreams, and then you
Some
fall.
funny
And it feels like you're
dreams.
actually falling. You wake up and you're in the bottom, and now you're on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate those.
Falling out of the tree versus flying, two very similar things in this match, apparently.
What, you don't run through the sky in your dreams?
Oh, ooh.
You guys are walking, and as you guys keep walking, it's fairly dull for a little bit. Kana does seem to have gotten some decent rest from that night, and kind of is walking along with you, a little bit more awake, a little bit more back to what you assume is like 100%. She kind of like looks over to all of you, and so I suppose I should ask, where are you all from, or why are you traveling along the road? I was a bit tired yesterday. I suppose I should have asked then, but well, here we are.
We're kind of from all over. We're here to help out around the island.
Be more specific. We got teleported to a town. Something happened. They're calling us back, and they're making us walk back.
Who is they?
Oh, I think it's some guild thing.
Leader? Captain? Whatever it is.
What about
I
you?
don't
You
know
live
if you're
here
initiative.
normally?
She's like looking at you for like an answer. She's like,
We don't know.
What the-
Zephyr knows the answer. He's not answering.
I don't know. Our leader is telling us who leader of what. She's like, yeah. Well, I live on the island now. I've been here for about 2 years now. I had an interest in keeping everything going along well here, but things mostly were going well until I found myself neck deep in the ground.
I can see how that would put a damper on your day.
It very
We're
much
going to
did.
protect you.
It very much did.
I've been on the island for less than a week.
Oh, okay. Well,
So we're
welcome to the
Oh,
Falgate
yeah.
Isle. It's definitely an interesting experience.
she laughs.
What noble were you protecting?
Oh, let's see. His name is Rolvo Morwell. Moore was just traveling along with him. Honestly, we were passing by the same way, and I just offered to help him. Assured that he would make his way to the his destination safely, and then he didn't. And well, I don't know that he didn't. I didn't. I guess is the best way to put it. But I have not seen his cart. You have not seen a white cart on your way from wherever you were you? I assume.
You're the first person we've come across.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then. I can only hope that he is somewhere ahead of us and possibly made it back already. Hopefully.
Hopefully, indeed.
Yes.
Just the same question. Have you ever seen Elf about yay high, about same grain hair? similar? A bit brighter.
You mean another Eladrin like you?
Yeah, sure.
I have seen many Eladrin. I think you'd have to be a bit more specific about that. There are some on the island.
We'll talk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude.
Oh, I'm trying to. I don't have an exact description right now, right? So,
I mean, can you draw something?
I'll get something up.
Okay.
I'll get something up. Yeah.
Yes. How long will you be in the capital for? I might be able to help you once we're there. Point you in the right direction, at least.
Asking me.
Yes. She's asking you. You're the one who's asking the questions.
It's a few days. I'm gonna try and see if I can get any information from the libraries.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. You guys continue walking, I assume. She kind of like looks around. So, you said your leader. What group are you with?
Legionnaire Initiative.
Ah, that makes much more sense. Okay. Well, I'm sure you'll be well taken care of once you get back to there.
Hopefully.
I'm sure you will. Are you you guys have been on the island for less than a week, or a group for less than a week? You said.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, we'll see how. How are you liking it so far?
Interesting goblin situation going on, so haven't had a chance to really have an opinion yet.
Well, get used to that. It's mostly chaotic and hectic on this island.
Starting to get that.
Yes. What's interesting about the goblins, if you don't mind me asking?
What's interesting
Yes.
about them? They were just attacking towns, taking civilians. Talked about some, thinks to himself, the Destroyer? They mentioned something.
Destroyer.
The disaster squad.
She reaches down to like grab something
Disaster.
at her hip, and then she kind of like grabs it and goes, they took that. That's unfortunate. Disaster squad. Okay, that is interesting. I've not heard of that.
Sure.
Yes, I am sure that I haven't heard of it. I've heard of disasters. I've recorded many, but I don't exactly have. I don't know of a disaster squad.
Yeah, I once heard of like the Suicide Squad. It wasn't that great. Maybe they're just being unoriginal.
Just gonna ignore that one.
That's fine.
Lol.
She kind of looks around and goes, "Okay, well, I'm sure you all are up to the task and can handle it."
I think we got it.
Okay. She kind of just falls quiet and kind of thinks, just keeps to herself unless anyone else wants to say anything.
Dior is like as like everyone's walking and stuff, he'll kind of pull her like to the side, like not like obviously, but kind of like ask her, have you seen any other tridents by any chance? Kind of like under his breath.
Tritons?
Around here.
I have seen some, yes. From what I understand, they were trying to establish some trade with Tritons near the city. The Falgatian Council. So I've seen some pass through, but is there one in particular that you were looking for?
No, not really. Just
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you are not alone. There are many other Tritons in the city. I'm sure you will find them.
all right.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'll go back to doing his thing.
All right. You guys continue walking. As the day goes on, the shadows get shorter and then longer as it gets to the afternoon. But as it gets closer to the afternoon, you guys do notice that there is a tipped card in the road. Oh gosh, I have to drag you all, don't I?
Hey, we found your white car.
Yes, you did. She looks it over. And
Yeah.
that does appear to be the cart. I hope they're okay. She makes her way over to it. And is everyone else following her?
Yes.
Okay.
There's not gonna be in the back.
As she kind of like looks it over, you see 3 guards are on the other side of the cart, and like as soon as they see Kana, they like are shocked and then immediately like go to grab her and like pull her around to behind the cart. And they like motion to all of you like, get over here, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go and join them. I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go huddle up behind a
I'll-
cart.
Yeah.
Make my way, but I'm gonna stop for a second and just look around.
Okay.
As I make my
I
way
mean,
out.
you're welcome to stop.
So like, well, like when they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, I look around as I start like slowly walking over,
Hey.
and then I'll pick up the pace.
Okay,
Gooch.
well, hold
Gooch,
up.
gooch,
As
right?
you are slowly walking.
Sure.
Let me do a
It's
thing.
like when you like yell at someone like, "Hey, you over there!" and they look around like, "What? Me?" But I'm looking around for other things.
1, 2,
I see.
That'll hit. That'll
3.
miss. That'll miss.
And 1.
That'll miss.
Oh, actually, I forgot. All of these are at advantage.
Miss.
This is another one.
Barely.
Pop out.
Stop it.
And I'm gonna roll 3 more of these because they should have been an advantage.
Hashtag
Got it.
one shot.
Okay, so you get hit by 2 arrows and a javelin.
Yeah.
Normal. 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 Oh wow, that's the minimal damage actually. So you take 7
hurts.
damage, 10 damage. As 2 arrows and a
Okay.
javelin get stuck into you. And you all hear some cursing in Goblin.
How much damage was that?
Anoxy, you are now free to finish your movement.
Yeah. That's right. Cool.
The guards kind of like look over to you and they're just kind of like, okay, you're alive, and they kind of turn to Kana. That's really good. That's okay. Hi. How we've been stuck here for a bit, and we would they've kind of had us pinned down, and you kind of look around at this point, and there are some arrows like in the ground around the area that kind of yeah, you can heal yourself. You have a round or two while this conversation's going.
Oh, fucking lovely.
And they're like, okay, so, we've just kind of been pinned down here. I think there's 4 of them, maybe 5? I'm not entirely sure. But they're around, and I don't like it, and, we need some help. They just kind of, are very, very clearly out of their depths. You can see that some of them have, bandaged up, wounds. And kind of looks at, where does the noble? They kind of all look at her, and then one of them rolls their eyes and points his thumb into the carriage. He is in there. He has refused to come out.
It's best he's in there.
I'm gonna peek my head around the corner to just see if I can spot where they're shooting from.
Yeah, you can. Judging from basically from where Anoxie was, you could see that some came from around this area.
If you look at where they came into me, you could get a good standpoint.
Yeah, they're
from
some
where I was
arrows
standing.
came from these trees.
Oh yeah, I know direction. I'm saying if I can spot where they came
Go ahead
from
and roll me a perception check.
By the way, any of you guys need a javelin?
I'll take it.
I have one now. Here you go.
I'll take.
Zephyr, as you kind of sneak your head around, where exactly are you?
I'm gonna pocket those arrows. They're gonna be mine now.
I'm at the top left.
Top left. Are you under somebody?
you not
I
see
think
me?
he's under me.
Okay.
Oh,
okay,
I am
yeah.
under you. Ah!
That's why I'm like, where are you? Okay. You can tell, you see that there are, at least, actually, I'm just gonna point him out here. He sees them, the rest of you do not yet. No, that's not what I wanted to do. You see these guys. You see that there are 4 hobgoblins, and one of them seems to be a little bit bigger than the other ones.
Kind of just lightly talk to Vera and Dioras and go, I see 4 hobgoblins at those trees, and I point the trees out, and I say they're hiding behind them. Probably can't see them very easily, but they're there.
Can I burn something? Fuck.
Can you set a tree on fire?
Yeah, do it.
Make one of them show up so I can hit them.
Zephyr,
I'm not
go
just
ahead
randomly
and
throwing shit.
go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Sure.
Okay. You don't think the hobgoblins noticed you looking for them?
I mean, I can just start throwing firebolts at trees if you want.
I'm like, I'll point out the tops of the trees that they're hiding behind.
And then I will launch a firebolt.
Okay. You launch a firebolt. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Okay.
Wow.
It is a
Two leaves.
live tree. So nothing's really catching right now. It starts to catch fire and then it kind of dies. There's it's not enough to really catch fire, but the hobgoblins, You hear yelling in Goblinoid, which again I assume none of you speak. And then silence.
Nope.
Why haven't they moved on to you?
I don't know, and I'm not entirely sure. They
Are they waiting?
they attacked us a few nights ago, and like one of them kind of like looks very sideways at Kana, and then kind of like looks back at you, or like just trying to like avoid all eye contact. And they attacked us a few nights ago, and then we didn't hadn't seen them for a bit, and then they attacked us and ran us off the road today. They chased us for a little bit, and yeah, they killed our horses, and we tried to push, and that didn't work. And yeah, now we're here. But they
Could they be waiting for backup?
I don't think so. We've been here for about an hour. They haven't really made a move. But I don't know what they're waiting for. We can't run out there.
I look at Diora's and I look at Vera, specifically you two, and I go, we could go.
I mean, I'm a close fighter.
I have
Who
my
would
shield, I
be
could help.
familiar with this? Anoxy, Vera, Zephyr, and Diore. Go ahead and make me a history check.
Not good at those.
Lol.
Okay.
Rolled
Oh
bad.
shit!
Rolled a 19.
Anoxy, you've studied some battles in the past. Like you know passing knowledge of it. Diora's makes perfect sense to you. You look at them and they're like, they're not human, or these guys are human. It's getting late in the day. They can't see in the dark, and you figure that's probably what they're waiting for.
I just want to say, I don't know if that would click. Spent his entire life around people who can. It's like, oh wait, you can't.
Yeah, but you know that humans can't.
Maybe. Yeah.
You,
Yeah, he says it clicks, therefore
yeah,
it clicks.
you rolled the history check. It clicks. But yeah.
Viewers be like, oh, I know why, because y'all can't see at night, unlike me. And
They're waiting for their opportunity.
As you guys kind of huddle, you hear some more like goblinoid talking, and then you hear like really broken common come from a tree. Actually, the tree that you shot in firebolt at, and it goes, newcomers, you can go. We do not want issue with Booyog or weird Booyog lady. We do not need bad luck.
Okay.
Oh, but I have to kindly return a gift.
You can leave. We will not attack.
The funny thing about this is we were hired to deal with you, so I don't say that to them.
Yeah, the guards are like looking at you and like, please don't, please don't.
No, I'm just saying that to myself. I'm not actually saying
No,
that.
I know,
to
but
them.
like the guards are hearing this and like, please don't.
Vera's gonna tap the guard closest to her and be like, it's fine. We're not
I
gonna
have a question.
So,
How do shields work for taking them out?
It's equipped as an action.
Can I use this time to equip
Yeah.
it?
It's an action
May I
to
too?
equip or don or doff it,
Good to know. Alright.
unless you have
Yeah.
like a
You know-
feat or something.
You know, Zephyr's gonna yell something back at them.
Okay, feel free.
The disaster. Do you know it?
They kind of like look. Disaster Squad. Yes, I know. Not here.
Zephyr kind of smiles to himself. Good. All right.
To think.
Not
So he said earlier that
allies.
he was afraid of girl, right?
Not ally.
No, want them here.
Zephyr
Farther
cocks his
west.
head at that.
Rivals.
Rival. Why want human?
Human. Noble. Gold.
They're bandits.
Earlier he said he was afraid
Not
of
your
the
fight.
tiefling.
Yes. Well, no, he didn't say tiefling. He said strange booyog lady.
Okay, but we can assume that it was the tiefling, right?
It's up to
bad
you.
luck for stuff.
Yeah.
So, Infernal.
So Hector put his hood up and kind of step out.
Sorry,
And,
one thing real quick. No, go ahead. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
He'll put his hood up to where nobody in the party or the guards can see his face, but he'll now look remarkably like old girl,
Oh.
and just stand out a little bit in the open, and do not piss me off.
Okay. Okay, you do that.
I think they're the ones that buried her.
So as I'm doing this, I'm kind of like I'll gesture. Okay.
You're gonna gesture. Go ahead. I'll let you finish.
As I jump back into my jump back behind whatever.
Nope. You get a gesture. You popped your head out.
You made your decision.
It's only one.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, you're rolling low. An arrow slips, and you feel like it was almost an accident as it grazes your shoulder, and then like you hear yelling in Goblinoid as only one of them lets loose the arrow. Strange booyog lady, leave. No need kill, bad luck. And Kana's just like, oh gosh, they actually bought that.
Looks like they are waiting to attack.
I'll step back, and as I take my hood down, it's back to my face, and I look over at all our melee, and I'm like, "Why the fuck are y'all still here?"
I kind of look at everybody and I go,
Apologies.
Knock them out.
Accident.
accident. If we're gonna fight them, knock them out. Try not to kill them.
No promises. But let's do this.
Easier said than done.
I'll yell, "Whoever shot, stand on the road now."
What authority?
Repent for your sins.
Or what?
Or you'll piss me off.
I'm gonna draw my bow.
I'm gonna take the dodge
Will
action
you leave
and,
if you do?
Eventually, yes.
You hear Goblinoid going back and forth.
You didn't
What
say
eventually?
Yes.
Yes, I will leave.
You hear one of the goblins
In a whisper, I'll be like, I'll leave this afternoon.
You hear one of the goblins like holding the arrow, like a bow and arrow. It's like not tight. He's not like it's ready to like be lifted up and fired, but it's not like he's not holding it like holding an action or like ready. And he just kind of like steps out into the road.
I'll cast a spell.
You cast a spell. You dick.
Yep. Now it's time to unleash.
That will miss.
Oof.
What the fuck's up with my
You see the goblin immediately run back.
Hey,
Oh. Or not.
Wait, would I get advantage?
No,
since,
he knows where you are.
He knows
Like
where it's gonna come
you would
from.
pop out and he would see you.
Did I get my shot?
You just said you were holding an action to fire in text jack, and you didn't say you were holding it to like initiate
I
combat.
said it. I like drew my bow back when Valdez said he was doing a hold that dodge action. But sure, never mind.
Yeah, like I
Continue.
don't know that you guys are like waiting to do a whole thing, and I'm not getting that. Like if that's what you're doing, you just have to let me know that like you're all
Well, no,
attacking.
I was going to probably take the dodge action and run out. That's all.
Okay. Fire for fire. Even. Now go. Just kind of looks over you.
Okay.
You guys can go if you want. I should be able to deal with that if you don't. This isn't exactly your fight. They might also
I kinda
have
look-
my
Last
stuff.
time?
I kind of look at her and I'm like, as much as it's not your fight, they're tied to something I would like to know about, and one of them can speak common. I don't want to kill them.
Plus 4-1 isn't exactly fair. Pulls out another arrow.
Oh, it wasn't fair. But this time I have 3 guards who will be staying this time, right? And they like all like nod with their spears. We should be fine.
But I'm
Oh,
pretty sure you'll like 6 more friends.
I wouldn't say
I
no
meant
to it.
exchange arrows.
I wouldn't say no to it.
4 shots to 1 our shot.
If you're welcome to stay along. I'm just making sure that you don't you don't have to.
Either
What
way,
else is up?
if we could take them alive,
She kind of
that would be
like
great.
looks over and kind of like peeks around. I think
one.
the biggest one is the one that's talking. I can keep him busy if you'd like to take care of the rest of them. Can you
Sure.
help me with that? Sound good?
Sure.
Sounds nice.
All right. She kind of like weighs the spear and goes, well, let's see how well this goes. I'll go on your mark.
All right.
And the guards are kind of like, we'll stay here and help. We'll guard the noble. What's going on out there? Is all you hear from inside the cart. I hear there's things being said. Is everything all right?
Bear kicks the cart. Shut up.
Excuse you?
I wouldn't piss
Very
her off.
agreed.
I wouldn't piss her off, fat man.
Fat man, I will. Who are you?
Do you want to be shot?
Is it a canvas topped?
It's not canvas top. No, it's wood topped.
I just kind of say, ignore the stupid fool. All right, and I get ready to basically count down to 1 with my fingers, and on 1, I want everybody to go. So make your
I'm
prepared
gonna
actions,
get
because
ready.
I'm going to do a dodge action and run out. Basically, that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna run dodge.
Um,
Because that's the best thing I can do.
I'll prepare firebolt.
Could I?
I don't know.
Could I like try to be like a distraction that like takes some hits and like
I
jump
suggest
up
doing
on
the
top of
same.
the cart and make myself.
Ah!
I suggest doing the same as me and Vera if you want to do that, because we're playing to spearhead.
I know what doing.
I'll hold the fire again.
Are y'all doing the Mighty Ducks Flying V?
Maybe.
I approve.
I approve. All right. All right. Is there anything you guys want to do, or are we going?
I believe we listed them.
Okay.
I'm good.
I don't know. I don't know if Dior's is gonna follow what I just said, but yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do the same as you.
So you're gonna dodge and run. Got it.
Let's go.
All right. Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative. Alrighty then. Oh, I probably need to roll her initiative, don't I?
I wish we could make the
Ooh.
pop out
Nope.
combat
Wow,
tactics.
that's a great initiative.
All right. Oh.
What was that about combat?
You're a
Tracker?
little slow on the uptake.
All
I
right.
wish we could make the pop out version small.
Wow, I beat one person. Yay me.
That's better than beating nobody, right?
Is it though, really?
Yes.
Is
I mean,
It's
it
not
kind of is.
bad.
Think about it. By the time it's your turn, you'll have a good setup. You know where you need to go.
We'll go with this.
That's 3 feet.
You. All right. Hobgoblin goes first. Nothing happens. He's waiting for combat to initiate. Vera, you're up first.
Woo! Time to run.
Okay, so you're running out.
And yeah, I have the dodge action for now.
Okay, so you're doing the dodge action before you start running.
Yes.
Okay.
Make sure.
Make sure you say
specify
that.
Okay. Dodge before I run. But
Okay. As you do that, a number of held actions go off.
woo! Everybody hit me.
They are trying to. Not you. You. Attack. Disadvantage. 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 And then normal. That one will miss. And then javelin at disadvantage. That'll miss.
The dodge action is a great thing.
I hate it. All right. Anything else?
There's a 16, a 14, and 18 in there.
That's what some of us might call a
Stand
big
proud.
oof. This is why I hate disadvantage. I never hit anything.
Is there anything else you can do?
No.
All right. Arte, you're up.
Following the plan, I'm going to dodge as well and then move out too.
Okay, you do so. Right, what elf?
Yeah.
Okay. Hector, you're up.
All right, I'm going to see. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt.
Okay. You're welcome to do so. That will miss. You
Damn.
it goes very wide. Arte, it goes over your shoulder and you're like, ah! But you're dodging, so you're fine.
Bonus action, converting my sorcery points into a level 1 spell slot. And
Alright.
move a little bit over into cover and did my turn.
Okay, go for it. It's now Kana's turn. She is going to move 10 feet to movement again. Thought so. You see her get to about right there, and then you see her propel herself all the way up to the hobgoblin, who is very unhappy to have her so close. And then she's going to make 2 attacks. I need to give her a spear. Actually, that's the exact same amount of damage, so I'm just going to say it's that. That'll miss. That will also miss.
Oh, he's got high AC.
Yeah, but she is currently keeping his attention. Zephyr, you're up.
Yeah, we're gonna do the. Yeah, we're just gonna run up to the guy.
Go for it, man.
Because I could do that.
Monks. You have a
And
full
then
movement speed at
proceed
level 2?
to yell on our movement.
Okay, I didn't remember what level you got that.
And I come at him and I slam my head or attempt to slam my head into his head.
Okay, go for it. He's a little surprised, like, oh no, oh gosh. He fired the arrow at Vera, and then is getting turns, puts his back up against it, and then turns around, and all of a sudden you're there, and you just go wham. Go and roll damage.
Sure.
Yeah, he staggers him. He kind of takes a step back, and his head's throbbing. He's still standing up though.
And then another kick to the hip.
Go for it. That will miss.
Just go to the right, just a little bit.
He's heavy armored too. All right.
Yeah. You see, he's wearing a chain shirt as well.
Chain shirt.
Yeah. And he's also got a shield.
Wait.
That's
Wait.
okay.
Excuse me.
No, you're right. That'll hit. Okay,
I was gonna say he's just shot longbow shots at me and he's wearing a shield.
Here's the thing. Monster AC just does whatever it wants. I forget that sometimes.
Yeah, true.
It's it does not take into fact that you're oh yeah, you have a longbow, which is a 2-handed weapon, and a shield. Don't worry about it. You can just switch. And I'm wait, hold up. Yeah, no, that...
More of a buckler.
That's more of a buckler. All monsters have bucklers. Adventurers can't use it that way,
Quick
though.
drop shield. It's also quick equipped.
So what do you
No,
want?
it'll hit. It'll hit.
Okay.
Uh...
All of this is non-lethal.
Okay, I mean, I wanted the crit to knock him out anyways. So that will knock him out. As you just... And he, lands, and he is, no longer moving.
One down.
All right, anything else?
And I have nothing.
All right.
I'll cast a non-lethal fireball.
That's not how that works.
Not how that works at all. Anoxy, you're up.
Do any of them have cover from me currently?
Yes, all of them have cover. All of them are behind trees.
I moved there.
They're still all behind trees. They're hugging a tree.
Okay, well, let's move.
You already
Fucking
moved there,
fine.
buddy.
I was doing it for an example. I'll move there. That's. Actually, I have to move up. Back 5 feet. I assume they probably still have a lot of cover, so fuck. But I'm gonna try and shoot the captain.
Go for it.
Where's my bow? Cool.
That will miss.
Bonus action, I will give Bardic Inspiration to Vera,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
All right. The hobgoblin is
Alright.
unconscious. It is now the captain's turn, who is going to try and stab. Actually, what does this do? The hobgoblin like looks around to the other ones, and it's like, and yells at them in Goblinoid, and the other is kind of like, oh, okay. Yeah, they seem to be inspired of some sort.
Okay.
But yeah, that's his turn. Diorez, you're up.
Hey, yep. How do you do the thing where you can like do multiple points on like the moving thing?
I don't know, honestly.
So you
You
use
click?
the
Control?
measure tool, and then after you start moving, you hold the control button
Right.
and do
And left click.
with it's a left click for each point, and then space to move.
And you just.
I'm so glad I googled that first session.
It is helpful.
So,
It is okay. So you hold control. All right.
yep, you start moving, then you hold, I believe. And I think once you have points made, I think it's right click to undo a point.
And just
All right.
space.
All right. I'm just gonna, since everyone's already shot and all that, I'm just gonna action dash so I can get up in there.
Go for it.
So yeah, let me just. What's up?
You are
motherfucker?
walking in and out
right in your
of-
face. Oh.
Attack range of the hobgoblin.
Oh.
You can go around it.
Okay, let me. So bam.
Could flank the captain if you wanted to as well.
That still crosses right
I
by.
would say that shouldn't. I'll allow it.
You go to
Yeah.
square.
According to the box, it does, but that box is dumb, so.
My box can go either side.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I get why it does,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna
I'll do
ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then I will. Bonus action. Shield of.
Shield of Faith?
what is that? I think it's Shield of Faith. Yeah. Yep. Shield of Faith on. You know what? Let's just do it to our new. Oh, actually, what armor is?
Kana doesn't have any armor.
Tiefling wearing? Oh, she doesn't have any
No.
armor.
Whatever armor she had, was taken from her. That's she.
All right. Well. Yeah. I'll put Shield of Faith on.
All right. That increases our AC a decent amount. I will say she does seem
You know what?
fairly agile.
You know what? We're gonna go ahead and hit that action surge. 'Cause why the heck not?
Go for it, man. Do it.
So we can hit. We can go ahead and hit. So this dude's gonna get one attack to his face, and we're trying to knock them out. Correct?
Yeah, that is what everyone's trying to. Or I'm.
That is
under
what
the
I said to
impression.
do.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So we're about to Captain America, shield in one hand, trident on the back, and we're just about to one punch this dude in the face.
So you're fisting him? Okay. That is not what I meant to say.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true.
Came out so smoothly though.
19 hits. He takes
Ah.
4 damage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yep.
He takes 4 damage to the face and just kind of like blinks a little, like, oh my gosh, you hit me in the face. Okay.
My nose!
My nose.
You broke my
Oh,
nose!
my nose. You broke
Oh
it.
my gosh, he hit me in the face.
A flat nose.
And yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. It's now that hobgoblin's turn. It is not trying to do non-lethal damage.
It's like, I'm gonna fucking
I-
stab this.
It's very much what he's thinking. And he's gonna try and longsword you. Yeah, that's all he's got. Attack. That will hit. And he's gonna two-hand it, because... Yeah. 10 damage as he just... digs it right into your side.
Damn.
That is his turn.
Is he two-handing it with that shield of his?
Yeah. He doesn't have a shield. I'm trying to unequip that.
I know.
I'm like, is there a way to do that?
It's fucking...
I know. Shut up. Okay, it didn't matter. That is the end of his turn. Now you may think it's this hobgoblin's turn, but the answer may surprise you. Diores.
Oh.
You hear some. You feel a lot of pain, and then you hear a longbow coming at you. But not from behind you. It misses you. Ignore that.
Yep.
As this.
Wow, has advantage. Fucking can't aim for shit.
He's having a bad day, man. This one lets go his longbow and then goes, and we'll duck back behind the tree. And now it's this hobgoblin's turn. This one's gonna run up to behind Diores. Which one are you attacking or focusing on, buddy?
The one I hit.
That's fair. He's gonna try and longsword you. I'm pretty sure 20 hits.
Yep.
Okay, so he digs in, but as you take the damage, the one in front of you kind of grabs you a little bit and digs in a little bit more. Normal. Okay. Actually, hold up. That's supposed to be versatile. Same damage, doesn't matter. But you also take an additional 8.
Jesus.
So
13, yeah. And that's the end of that. Vera.
I'm pretty sure I'm down. That's
Are you
literally
down?
HP.
Okay. You guys see Diores fall to the ground. Vera, you're up.
Oh, coming this way.
That's fair.
She says, we don't need all of them alive in her head.
That's fair.
That's fair.
And she goes to stab this man with her glaive.
Go for it.
Do I get a...
Also, you can
No, Diora's is down.
you can attack non-lethally with
I don't
weapons
know.
for the record.
Yeah.
She's gonna... Yeah, no.
That's fair.
We
It's
don't need
very
all of them
fair.
alive.
That's very fair. I'm just making sure people know. A 15 will miss though.
Damn it.
You have a bardic inspiration if you want to use it.
Use it.
How much is that?
It's a D6.
Like a D6?
D6.
Yeah. That will be enough to hit him. You hit. Yeah, yep. You're going for non-lethal, or you're going for full lethal.
Full lethal.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
This one.
Like he did just cut down Diora's, and you just come up and go nope, and you just slice open his back as he wasn't even paying attention. He was, and then you just see like a lot of blood. And he's like trying to grab him, and you see like some intestines fall out, and he's like, "No, Daddy needs you," and he dies. I'm pretty sure that's that one.
She's gonna step over his body then.
That's very fair.
How much movement do you have left?
It was like 15 here, so.
Get next to the guy.
I'm going.
All right. Anything else?
That's all I got.
All right. Arte, you're up.
Let's move around this combo.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and do Cure Wounds
On Diora's.
for...
You
Yeah.
sure you don't want to do it to Vera? I think she's hurt.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm joking.
Bro,
I'm
I just
joking.
got two
I look so fucking healthy. For now.
Diora's,
Yeah,
you're
you're
awake and you've been healed for 7.
Yes. Okay, I'm done.
All right. Hector, you're up.
Get out of the frame.
All right, so I'm gonna move a little bit.
I decided that the Cure Wounds was her patting your cheek, like, come on.
So, the hobgoblin to the south there—that's the same one that had the bow, right?
All of them have had bows.
Oh, is that the one that stood out in the road and I missed?
No, I think that was this
That
guy.
was this one. The one at
Yeah.
the bottom that I'm
The
on.
one that
Okay,
the
yeah,
one that
that's
everyone's
what
surrounded.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm going to whisper to him.
Oh no. Oh
I'll be like,
no.
You hurt my friend.
Aw, he cares.
Let's see what happens.
DC 14 wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw, normal. He succeeds. He still takes enough damage to just drop.
Take 6 damage?
Never mind. He's at 1.
Yeah, it's a half.
Yeah, I forgot about half damage.
I whispered that non-lethally.
Yeah, he's like
Non-
non-lethally trying to break his mind. He's like, oh, and you, like Diora's, you just see the guy that's like held you as you got stabbed even harder. Just like his nose is bleeding, and he's just like.
Do I need to roll any of my?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a d6, buddy.
I have to be close to you.
You're fine.
This time.
And
that's my turn.
Right. It is now Kanda's turn. And she's gonna try and stab some more. Attack. That will hit. Damage. Normal. 6. Okay. Yeah. 6 for that. She'll make another attack. That will also hit. Okay. And then you see her kind of take a deep breath, and get ready to swing some more. Okay.
Action surge.
Yeah. Normal.
And she attacks a lot.
Yee. Action surge, you are correct. Give me a sec.
3 attacks.
I can imagine an action surge, because still in the same time frame. They're just going even faster.
That one will miss.
I am speed.
This guy takes a bit of damage. But that'll be your turn. And Zephyr, you're up.
Zip bop boobity bop. Hi.
He's in a bad way. He's
Spin kick to the
He's
face.
got a lot of people in front of him. You have advantage. Yeah, he goes unconscious.
I do like the frickin' martial arts spin with my leg as I pointed at the one in front of me, and then I put a hand out and give him like the command gesture.
He's like, you see him go like looking back around, and the captain is not in a good way, but he's like kind of starting to step back, and the captain like yells at him, "No, you do not." And he's kind of like staying as a result of that.
Aside from that, I can't do anything else, and I don't want to use my key yet. So.
All right. Anoxie, you're up.
I'll move up here. I guess that guy down there has cover for me.
Yes, he does.
No, I want to do this still. Shit, one second. Here we go, perfect. To the bottom one down here.
Mhm.
You can use Vicious Mockery and hope that it
Okay.
works. I'm sorry, we're looking for an actual fight. Have you seen one?
Dick. Yeah, that will succeed. He fails that. All right, he's still standing, and he's shaking a little bit. It's not a good way for him.
And
Anything else?
I will give Bardic Inspiration again to Vera. I was like, yeah, let's do that again.
All right. It is the Hobgoblin Captain's turn. He's gonna take 2 greatsword attacks at Kana. And that will hit. Ow. And he'll make another attack. Oh, also, Shield of Faith is gone. But that'll still miss. I think. Whatever, a non-crystal. He can't do that. Okay. The 14 will miss, though. Kana takes the 9, the hit like a champ, but that is not what I said to do. But you know, combat's going on. Diorez, you're conscious, and the hobgoblins that are surrounded you are both dying or unconscious.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna stand up with half my movement.
Go for it.
So, you know, I'm gonna help our girl out over here. You know, just give her some help. So, can I? Which one of these would give her advantage on attacks? I know if I grapple him, does that give her?
No, that just makes him not able to run away.
What about if I try to trip him, like knock him to the ground?
If you
That
shoved him,
be
that
a
would give
shove
advantage.
if he falls to the ground. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna do. I don't know why my character is not moving. Go over.
It's not moving.
It's.
Are you
Flashlight
Are you
style.
selected on him?
Fucking go. Yeah, I'm selected on him.
Are you?
Do you want to just drag him? You're not in here. Wait, yeah, you are. What? Oh, no, never mind.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Not
I'm
on the-
gonna restart this. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna restart this because it's like not letting me move him.
Okay.
I don't know if you in.
It doesn't say he's in on my end.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't see his marker or
name.
anything. When I click on players, he shows up, but I think that's just because that's a player, but he's offline.
Alright, let me. I restarted.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah.
Alright. Yay, let's do this. Bam. He's there, so I'm gonna shove him to the ground.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Athletics check. And let me just check my feet so quick. I'm pretty sure sure-footed doesn't do anything.
No, it would
for
just
this.
be if somebody tried to shove you. Oof, that's not great for him.
Alright.
Oh, he rolled pretty low, yeah.
Alright,
so
I
you
clicked
said
the
athletics,
wrong
correct?
one. Wrong character sheet. That should be one higher than it is.
So that's 12.
It's 12,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, athletics. It's a contested athletics. Fuck.
You push him and he kind of like digs his foot in.
You like touch his chest, just like.
You're bleeding. You're kind of coming back from bleeding out, and you just kind of push him and bleed on him a little bit.
Good news though, you're flanking.
Yeah, you are flanking. He kind of like looks at you and like rolls his eyes, like whatever.
I just love how when on the things I'm bad at, I roll good, but on the things I'm good at, I roll dog.
That's how it be sometimes, man. That's how it be. I'm sorry.
That's the second time though I rolled a nat one on that because I rolled one last session on the same thing, but it was a grapple. And I'll just bonus action second win.
All right, that's probably a good idea.
Second one's a D10.
You should just be able to click the ability, and it'll roll for you.
I tried doing that last time and it wouldn't. It just says. It just does that. It doesn't actually let me.
Huh. Yeah, it's a D10 plus your fighter level.
Weird. That is weird. He put a space.
Oh my god.
You can just press up arrow and we'll copy.
Remind me to make a thing for you so you just don't have to do this. Okay, you heal for 4.
Nice.
Alright. The Hobgoblin's turn. Just watch 2 of his buddies get decimated. And it's gonna run up to here. Hey Dioras, which way are you facing? You got a guy in front of you and a guy behind you. The guy in front of you doesn't seem to be paying much attention to you right now.
I'll go ahead and face the dude that ran up on me because, you know, how do you do anything to the other dude?
He's gonna swing at you.
Damn,
Does an 18 hit, buddy?
Yep, it does.
Okay. You take 5 damage, and the guy yells. The captain yells some words of encouragement, and he's gonna hurt you a little more. Actually, hold up. Kana kind of sees this going on, and she holds out her hand, and you feel it doesn't cut as deep, actually. Yeah.
Holy shit!
What's her...
Protective field.
Can't remember.
Sly warrior.
Shoosh, be quiet. You don't know what's going on. I can't remember the dice. What's her level? Okay, it's D8. Slash roll. D8 plus 5.
Zephyr is filled with knowledge. He knows.
You actually take no damage. As you feel like you feel it cut across you.
Getting help.
You feel it cut across you, but it does not actually cut you. It's really weird.
It's like your flesh bended around
Yeah.
it.
Where it bended around you.
Yes.
But yeah. That's the hobgoblin's turn. And is very frustrated and like confused. It's like, I know I hit you, but what? It's like he kind of like his eyes go wide because he has no idea. He didn't see Kana do that. Only a few of you probably actually saw Kana do that. His eyes go wide. He's like, "Are you a god or something?" And like, but he said that in Goblinoid, so who knows? You have no idea what he said. Vera, you're up.
Oh, if he's common,
I'm
I would've
going-
pulled a real classic one, being like, "I'm Dioris."
I'm Dioris.
Going
Fuck
to-
you.
Run around this tree
That's fair.
Mhm.
and get behind him.
He is fully focused on the guy who he hit that just didn't cut. You're
And she's gonna smack-a-rodeo him with her glaive.
go for it. You have advantage.
Undeathly if she gets it.
Non-lethally? Is that what you mean?
No, on death police sounds right.
Undeathly.
21 hits!
Yeah.
21 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. He's conscious, barely, as you take the glaive and, like, hit him in the back with it. He kind of, like, steps forward and, like, looks around and very much does not like his position.
And then she's gonna take a step to the side.
Okay. I see what you're doing here. I know, I'm not an idiot.
Tactics.
Alright, anything else?
That is, I'll let them
Alright, Arate, you're up.
Alrighty. And just for clarification before I move, the one next to Diorez and Vera, we're just trying to knock him out too, right?
It's up to you.
Chill. I'm gonna go punch him.
Go punch him. Okay. Go for
I
it.
don't know, man. This is just what my decision
Do
has been.
it.
Let's see what happens.
That will miss, unfortunately. Actually,
I have a question.
you do have advantage.
I was about to ask that.
Because he's focused on DRS. And Vera, you trip and kind of hit his armor, and he kind of looks and is like, his eyes are even wider as he gets more and more surrounded.
Since my punch didn't work, I'm just gonna, like, grin cheekily, like, hi there!
Hello there.
It's my turn.
Alright, Hector, you're up.
Step back a little bit,
Okay,
and I'm gonna cast a chaos bolt at him.
go for it.
Just like, I give no fucks.
Burn the spells. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, buddy.
Terror spot? Nah. Chaos
Okay.
mist.
Hector's gonna sit down on the ground and just like play with some sticks.
It just does like the thing where he like pokes his fingers
Hey,
together.
It's okay. You
In my
can't
turn.
hit chaos bolts. I can't touch anybody. It's okay. We suck.
You're
together.
doing your job. It's okay.
It is.
I feel like I'm doing pretty good.
You know, you have the kids playing soccer when they're like toddlers, and there's always that one kid out in the outfield that's like looking for 4-leaf clovers. Yeah, it's
It's
Hector.
Hector. Kana is gonna make 2 attacks against the hobgoblin. That will miss. That'll hit.
She's rolling great.
She's rolling decent. I'm surprised.
Go girl.
She's gonna hit him a little more with that one. Damage normal. 5/roll. That. Oh gosh. You see her hand axe, or it's not a hand axe, it's a spear. Digging a little bit more than you would expect from such a strike, and the captain is not looking great. Zephyr, you're up.
Sick. All right. Well, you know what I was set up for.
No! Set up? Never! No one's setting you up for anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's getting a punch to the back of the head.
Nah. Nope.
Oh, no, he's not. Well, second time's charm.
Is it though?
No, it's not. Apparently.
Wow! 2
Holy
4s.
shit, I rolled
That's
terrible.
a big oof. This guy is
I
just
should've
dodging and
I should have
weaving.
used flurry.
This guy is just
Oh,
dodging
well.
and weaving. He's like trying really hard. He's trying his darn
He has
best.
God in front of him.
Yeah.
2 girls on his side.
Oh.
Vanishes.
Oh yeah, it's my turn.
Anoxy, you're up.
Which movement would that be? Oh, hold on. I can do that in 30. I'm gonna move up there. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay, yes, you definitely will.
I guess I'd be moving around people, but yeah.
Attack. Normal. That'll miss.
Yeah, no. And Dissonant Whispers on the captain.
Okay. Features.
Oh. Okay.
Wisdom. Saving throw. Normal. He succeeds.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Oh yeah, we're doing non-lethal.
Yeah.
The one who can speak.
His nose bleeds a little, but he's still standing there.
If you wanted to do the other guy with the carrots.
My hope wasn't necessarily damaged per se. I was trying to get him, like, direct him to.
I'm gonna be real clear
way,
about
at least
this.
fear
He
was
is
gone.
grievous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Can I have 2 Bardic Inspirations out?
You have put out 2, yes.
Can I put 2 out at
No.
one point in time?
You can only put out 1.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. No, well, you can have 2 out at the same time. You just can't put 2 out on the same turn.
Okay.
Those are 2 very different things of what you're
Hector's
asking.
done.
They're tied to a character. They're not concentration.
Let Dioris hit something.
Okay.
Let him have it.
Alright, you go to inspire him. It's now the Hobgoblin's captain's turn, and he is
Hit a
not in a great way, and, his best bet is to try and push somebody out. And he is not taking out either of you in a single hit. But he can take out the other one.
Don't do it.
I'm sorry.
Miss.
Oh, nice. Wow. He rolled 2 20s. Holy shit.
Well,
What's your max HP?
Well.
My max HP is like 21 right now. I'm back on my face.
Oh, he's fine.
I'm just gonna lay on the
Okay.
ground.
Well,
I mean, he's not on the ground, but he's not dead.
Well.
Oh, fuck. He's dead.
Well. Hold up.
Wait. 2?
It's a critical hit.
Ouch.
Oh wait, hold up.
No, you don't. I don't know if you roll that act with critical hit.
Once per turn.
Do you?
Additional. I would say yes. It works like a smite.
Either way, whether you roll it twice or not, he's dead.
Well.
I think.
Well. Okay, so what's your max HP?
Wait, what?
My max HP is. Where is? Why is it like? Why did it change to that?
And now it's
hold
like
on, I'm
sneak
just gonna-
attacks.
I'm gonna give myself 1 HP. Like, I'm just gonna heal myself real quick so I can actually see what my HP.
Okay,
is.
so you.
Your HP last time was 21
Okay,
for your max.
Yeah.
Your max HP is
That's
21. Okay, you are unconscious. You are not dead. Because
How much HP did you have when he hit you?
if I'm reading this correctly, he should be at like 11.
I know. The first.
Oh yeah, he didn't take
Yeah.
damage. No, I'm just trying to ask you, Diz, how much health did you have when he hit you? You had 11 health, correct?
I don't know. I had over half. So
Yeah, he had 11 health. Okay,
Okay,
so
if he had 11, then he should
okay,
be
so
alive.
the sword is coming for your head, and the hobgoblin behind you is like trying to like hold you there to like make sure you don't like move, and it takes your head off. And Kana just reaches out and like holds out her hand, and you still get knocked unconscious, but you feel like it could have been a lot worse. You're alive, but unconscious and bleeding out. And I need you to make me a death save.
Yep. He had 5 health padding. Only 5.
Was that was a moment of a lot of nerves. Okay, you're not dying. You're not bleeding out again. It's the hobgoblin's turn, and he's got nothing good. There's not a good answer to this. He's gonna try and stab you.
Yoo-hoo.
Stab me gently, please.
He will work on that. He stabs you so gently, he doesn't stab you.
Yeah.
Vera, you're up.
Vera's going to... Yes. Move up here
Oh, okay.
and hit him.
Which one is him?
Oh, I forgot. It doesn't do the ping thing for
Oh, okay.
you.
The captain, gotcha. Go ahead.
Let's hope this works. Non-deathly, as I say.
Non-deathly. You would have advantage because he's not focused on you.
Oh.
Yeah, and Anoxy
Yeah.
is flank.
19 will hit. That will knock him unconscious.
Just wanna roll.
I'm pretty sure that yes, that definitely knocks him unconscious. As you just bang him in the head with the side of your glaive. He
And then I'm gonna turn and stare at this one, and move back.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I don't think I could stand over an unconscious dude.
You can.
I can.
Yeah, I mean you could, but if you move up where you were, Zephyr just needs to move to the side.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay.
Arate,
I can either move left or I can move top right.
Arate, you're up.
Alright, take just move to the bottom.
Out of concern for the moment, Arte is going to pray to Apollo and do a channel divinity. Preserve life.
The spite. You're gonna heal him with Apollo's power.
Yeah, okay, so it's 10, I think, at this
It's 10 up to half.
Yeah.
So if his max
Yes,
is
21,
21, then it would be 10. Yes.
Wow.
So, there you are.
Diora's,
How you
you're
feeling,
alive.
dude?
Anything else?
And somehow he feels dirty.
Nothing else.
All right.
Feels what? Sorry.
I said he feels dirty.
He feels dirty. Well, you have been on the ground. And you are covered in
By the
blood.
light of Apollo.
Hector, you're up.
Miracle.
Yeah, so for some reason, my character sheet only has 2 level 1 spell slots.
It's probably because that was your max?
I'm level 2, so I should have 3.
I don't have an answer.
It
for
don't
you.
matter. As he's still sitting on the ground, he's gonna flick a firebolt at him.
Go for it.
Actually, flick. Like I guess they're playing with flowers. Like,
Are you doing it non-lethally, or are you doing it?
No,
Okay.
there's no such thing as non-nuclear.
There's no such thing.
I
as
mean, you could
non-lethal
aim for
magic.
his foot. There are certain spells that I will allow to be non-lethal, under certain conditions. He is burning alive.
Okay, but this is Hector.
That's fair. I'm not arguing. That spell catches him right in the stomach, and it ignites as you were trying to ignite the tree earlier, and he is falls down and is choking and dying. You're out of combat. You guys can try to
For now.
to stabilize the people that you have put down in the ground if you would like.
Hector will pull out his dagger and just like slowly start walking towards the captain.
Vera will hold up her glaive towards him. At least the captain.
Okay.
I
could
have
just-
spare the dying.
Oh, that's
The
thing, so I was gonna
you
say
there are
that
2
checks
people
it
that
on.
are that you did not knock out knock unconscious.
There's the top guy up here.
It's anyone that
see
doesn't
that.
have the
That one.
sleeping.
Sleeping
That
mark.
one. And that one.
The captain should have
Yeah,
the
I
sleeping
just wrote
mark.
it down.
Ooh.
So
Like,
do
we really
want
only need him.
It's up to you. I don't care.
Sure.
I'm just giving you guys the
I
option.
say.
If
Why
you
don't
want
you
to,
stabilize him,
go for
at
it. It
least?
it sounds like these hobgoblins might not have been our prey, is what I'm saying. And so I'm gonna take some rope and fucking tie it around the captain.
You do that.
Hector will look over at Vera, and pulls out a hand. And he's like, thumbs up, thumbs down.
She'll look at Zephyr. And point to him.
On whether to save them or not.
He has a dagger in his hand.
Oh, Hector, I give you a. I shake my head and say, "Don't kill the ones we left alive."
Like that you went. I could hear it. Of which way am I gonna go? Just no, just no.
Well, it's because if I go down, he's like, "Oh, it means to
Exactly.
kill him."
No,
And if I go up, he's like, "Oh, I'm good to kill them."
I did the same thing. I was like, which one? How is this gonna be misinterpreted?
That's what I was waiting to see.
Dioris from the ground, thumbs up. He did a good job, and passes out again.
Hector sees a thumbs
Oh.
up.
No.
Hector
No,
will-
that.
Wait, thumbs up is
But-
he did good, so he doesn't die.
Hector will put his dagger away and kind of like huff off a little bit, like these.
Okay.
And Noxie will call out. You guys can come out now.
Huh? Oh, you're talking to the guys.
Oh yeah, thank you. You guys did great. We were watching. Did good.
Keep the noble in
Yeah,
there.
you could have helped too.
We had to
whatever.
secure the noble in case any got bad by you.
No.
Any
Vera's
rope
gonna
you
grab
got? Just start tying them up.
this guy and just drag him
You guys are able to tie them up. It's easy
by
enough.
his head.
I'm gonna loot them.
She's
You're
gonna set
welcome to
him,
do that. They have. They each have
She sets him
a
on
set
fire.
of chainmail, a longbow, and I think it was a longsword. The only one that
Yes.
has the captain is the one that seems to have the actual nice stuff. He has half plate, a shield.
Ooh.
All of them have shields, and he has a longbow and
I mean, if you want to strip him from his half plate, go for it.
a
I
shield
totally
and
want the
longsword.
half plate.
You're welcome to do that.
You're gonna have to ask probably a blacksmith to fit it to you. But
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to do that, but also, like,
Yeah,
I'm not sure half plate is actually good for you.
I have no idea.
Because it's
I
a
mean,
medium
Google.
armor.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't realize that. Never mind.
Cleric.
Are you a strength-based player?
I'm in chainmail at the
Wait,
moment.
hold on, half.
Are you a strength-based cleric? Though?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you're all full.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I
Um,
have it.
Well, yeah, it depends on if you have if you have decks. Half plate's fucking amazing.
Half plate's really good if you have decks.
I didn't
Yeah, I
know
get what you mean now.
it was medium. So it's all good.
Callan was a half plate
My-
player.
Felix used half plate for when he didn't have the Code of Charisma.
So Vera, if you want the half plate, or Arte, if you want the half plate, well, taking the half.
Here, I'm gonna drop everything in loot, and you guys can fight amongst yourselves about it.
You should take it anyway because it's worth it.
I'm
for
gonna
you
say you guys take it.
No.
It's fine. You have it, and you guys can fight amongst yourselves on what you're doing with it over the week.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna try and
Hector's gonna win.
So, yeah.
move the game along.
Hector can't move anymore or cast spells.
All right. Kind of looks over to you guys and nods her head. You guys did good. I am impressed. She kind of like looks over the goblin, and you can see like there's a small what looks to be like a handle of some sort, and she kind of like reaches down and picks that up, and she's like, "There you are." And she puts like that in a pocket. And now I just need to find my armor. Oh, I hope he didn't bury it or something.
Well, you'll get to talk to him.
Yes, I am happy for that. It's a good feeling that I get to ask some questions.
I think we should move.
Well, we are free to move, but if you want to haul them, do you have a plan on what you would like to do with them? Besides talk?
Well, I think Well, if we could talk to them, that would be nice, but I think taking them back to the Legionnaire Initiative would be a decent plan, considering they're a part of, or at least they know about something.
You are welcome to do that. I'm sure that the man in the carriage would not be happy about it, but I'm sure we can persuade him to do it.
I think the guard should bring them with us, right?
Hector kind of leans over to the guards. This is where you say yes.
What? What's going on? You guys did great.
Just nod. Yes.
I can't. You're not my boss.
You
This is
shouldn't
the
be
potion.
drinking.
Hector's like, this is the motion, and he's pointing to his head as he's nodding.
You're not my boss, though.
I'll kick the carriage. Hey, fat man, you're helping us carry these two guys.
Excuse you? Is it safe out there, gods? Yeah, it's
Yes.
safe, Mr.
Depends.
Mr. Morwell. And
How safe is it, Mr. Pretty Boy?
the door opens up, and you see a young, very well dressed man pop out.
Yeah, Pretty Boy.
Yeah. Yes. Excuse me. I am not a
excuse.
fat man at all. I suggest you take that back.
Excuse me,
Take what
can we
back?
borrow your guards?
He's a pretty boy, not a fat boy.
Oh, apologies.
Exactly.
All the same attitude, though.
Arte just rolls her eyes and just like waves and it's like, oh.
Greetings.
Vera's gonna lean on the top of the carriage, looking at him.
He's like just kind of like standing out of the carriage at this point, the sideways. He's looking around. Yes, I see you've dealt with the hobgoblin problem. You have my thanks. I would like to.
Is that all?
Well, I don't really have anything, do I? I don't exactly have gold on me. But I can
What's your name, sir?
my father can reward you. Rolvo Morwell.
Oval
I know
Mall.
him.
Anyone who wants to can roll a history check.
Yes.
Fancy.
Hey.
Yeah. The Morwells are one of the more powerful noble families on the Falgate Isles. They're not like the main family, but they are definitely one of the more in charge people.
Told you I roll good on things I'm bad at. Got a -2 to this, and I got
Dioris,
Lol.
Vera, you two would definitely know that. Or
My
the
friend,
name sounds familiar.
I'd recommend you get a better stock in guards. Your 3 here are about useless.
I suppose you're
No
not
offense,
right.
Don't give a proper courtesy.
What? Okay. He nods to all of you. I suppose you're not wrong. I could hire you for extra protection. Oh, Kana, I see you are alive. Good to know. I'm glad you made it back.
I'm gonna insight that.
Go ahead.
Talk shit about Arcana. Fuck.
He doesn't seem to be unhappy about it.
I'm just like checking like how sarcastic it is. Like, oh, I'm so glad.
He's
okay.
he does not seem to really care. It's more of that is the correct response. Good. It's more of a good for you.
You novels never change.
Yes. Well, how about you escort us back to the capital, and my father will pay you handsomely for our rescue.
Okay.
Okay.
Works for me. And
Fair enough.
Chad. Okay.
well, he kind of like gets out of the carriage and steps off. I'll need you to start by pushing it over, and they killed our horses, so someone will need to pull the carriage as well. So,
Looks at Dioris.
How many horses do you have? 3 horses? Look, there's 3 guards.
I can do that.
we had 2. I don't really care who pulls the cart, just as long as it gets
How
done.
about this? How about this? Doris, you like carrying people, yes?
Sure. Yeah.
You want to carry him, and we'll just leave the carriage behind.
No, we're not leaving the carriage behind.
It has wheels.
You can pull it. It's a bit beneath me, but you all seem to be used to manual labor of some sort.
And you think it's
So do
below
your
us.
guards.
Well, my guards can pull it as well. I don't really, like I said, I don't care.
We'll tip it over and tell the guards to.
Pull it. The guards are like,
Mules.
oh, okay. I guess this is our job. Whatever.
And Hector will jump up in
Hey,
the back.
don't worry, guys. I got this. I got
Sarah's just gonna
You're
look at
either-
the guards and wipe the blood off her suit.
You're either pack mules or you're gonna help us carry some hobgoblins, one or the other. So
Oh, you want to bring them along? Yes, I suppose. We should be able to reach there tomorrow if you want to pull and carry the hobgoblins. I don't really. It's fine.
we would like to.
How about we put them in there with you, and then they'll make them easier.
Vera looks at
They
her.
smell a little distasteful for my liking.
Also, they were kind of after the nobles, so I'm not kind of a fan of that.
I'll watch them on the roof.
You should put them on the roof.
Fine, you can keep them on the roof. I don't care.
Oh no, I meant you and I were be on the roof, but sure, whatever.
No, unfortunately,
Trying to catch a ride?
you're welcome to the roof if you'd like, but I will sit in my carriage, thank you.
We'll strap them to the roof. That's fine. I like that idea.
Like a mattress.
And I will pull the carriage because I'm yours and I'm strong.
Alright.
Close that.
You have 3
I'll
guards
get
helping you.
out, If need be.
Full moon is tomorrow night.
Okay.
We're in danger. Not that we know. Or not that I know.
Yeah. But with that, I'm gonna have us call it a night there for because it is getting late. But I hope you guys all had fun. We'll
Yeah.
have some more.
I almost died.
Why?
Dude, I was sweating. I was sweating so hard there for a minute. I'm like,
Noches.
oh, dude, I was gonna feel so bad. I was just like,
And then at least
Stress.
No Chest could say he finally killed one of my characters, but it wasn't Realm.
I did kill Realm. You just brought him back.
Didn't Realm die
Well, you
twice?
killed him with the insta kill spell. I don't.
Ah!
I mean, that's
You have to kill him
I have to kill
slowly.
you slowly. Yeah. But yeah,
Make it
if you
hurt.
guys would yeah, we'll pick it up here a week from now. I hope you guys all had fun. It did go a little bit later than I thought it would, but and we still at level 2.
We had a long session with Danny.
But yeah, I will. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun.
Dude,
Yes, indeed.
It was such a long trip to get out there to check on Danny.
No, Chaz,
Yo.
when we come back to see Danny, he better be the most jacked motherfucker ever.
It's been like
No.
2 days, man.
That guy's working at it hard,
It's
though.
been 2 days since you left.
Keep in mind, if he has a healing spell, he can work out faster and harder.
Oh my gosh, it's not.
Yeah.
That's
That
not
sounds correct.
inaccurate. Oh.
No wonder Arate is a strong.
Heal yourself. Go at it again.
Oh, just so everyone knows, if Dyrus gets the half plate, he'll have a 19 armor class.
Oh, yeah, I'll type out everything that you get real quick here.
Nice.
Yo, Darius needs it. Oh man.
Yeah.
Dioris needs a +1 to hit, and
Di-
Hector needs like a +5. focus.
Dioris gets a +2 free AC to give to anyone once a day. You know.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like, I think he's pretty sad.
So technically, I could make my AC 21.
Yeah, you can. Level 3. Yay.
Yeah. Wait, we're level 3 now? Oh, I
Not
can
yet.
actually do cool
Not yet.
things in combat
Not
now.
yet. I was
Oh.
expecting you guys to get there tonight, but that did not happen.
We went
Because
around
we
the
were
chicken.
diplomatic and didn't massacre all the birds.
No, that's not even why.
I mean, if we had massacred the birds, it would have been slower.
Use a +5 focus.
Let's be honest, we have a lot of roll.
Yeah.
There's a lot more role
Yeah, I'll
playing
try to
going
show
on.
Danny
and
gets his
so
girl.
That was indeed a whole thing.
No, it's just like, yeah, there's like this little like romance thing going on. They're not gonna do too much about it.
No, I totally could see this thing
3
happening.
hours later.
I could totally see this thing happening when I made this. I was like,
3 hours
that was
later.
half of the reason I did it.
Hector.
I was like, I'm
This
curious to know if
season-
they'll actually like even care.
Were you expecting what I did?
No, I was not. And you can watch the stream for that one.
This episode on The
Were
Bachelor.
you expecting
Will
what I was
Danny
doing?
get his girl?
No, I did not expect most of what you guys did. I'll be honest. Like I didn't expect the specifics. I just expected like the generals.
Tomfoolery. Okay, going to bed.
All right,
Bye.
I will catch you guys
Bye.
later.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Danny, now my student. Good night.
Oh yeah, did we get loot? What's in?
I'm dropping it right now.
Yeah, it's
He's gonna post.
Yeah, you guys can fight over it over the week.
Hopefully, Hector will control the loot. I want to make sure it gets divvied up.
All right, I'm gonna sign off. All right, guys, that was an experience. I hope you enjoyed that bit tonight, and yeah, we had some fun times. I think. Until next week, take care of each other, and have a good week. Good night.